I heard there was a dinosaur. Where is it? Where's the dinosaur? Where's dinosaur? Where? Hello? Hi, hello. Where? I'm so fucking sad. I heard there was a dinosaur and I just got in.
The dinosaur is still there over by the dorms.
Yay! I want to see this
You
dinosaur.
just finished getting chased by it down the fucking Firebird Road.
Quick, she's leaving.
Hold on. Let me up my no-clip speed. Okay, I'm at the door. Dinosaur!
The like parade of people about the dinosaur is so funny to me.
Neat. I think they're struggling there.
They're calling Hope a big chicken wings. We know it must be done eventually.
What's the plan here? It kind of looks like they're going to make it back into the ocean. I'm not sure if that's the best plan, but it's certainly a plan. Why are they all gathered like that? Is this a heartfelt goodbye? Did I just miss all of them having a close friendship with the T-Rex? Would I miss that? I could miss that. I've missed larger things. Oh, here's a late one. Voice mod. Ah, you're right. Voice mod wasn't on. I had it selected on Valentine, but it wasn't on yet. Is it getting into the side of the building? plan here, guys? What's the play? There is a plan, right? You guys doing something? Anything? Oh, more have arrived.
A dinosaur before, Mr. Valentine?
Yes, actually.
When?
Though I don't know where you all found this one.
Oh, it was running through the streets.
That would make sense. Is there a plan?
Yes, they're calling the owner because this is Queenie. She was kidnapped a few weeks ago. Now she's back, but now she has a bunch of punctured needle marks and cuts and all that stuff. Precision stuff.
Probably the
It
same
seems like
people who
very
did with the
similar.
gorillas.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking as well. They took, and so we've called the actual original owner, and now they're hopefully gonna come and fetch Queenie.
Oh, I was going to ask, how do you kidnap a T-Rex?
Apparently, a giant truck came through the warehouse district and yoinked her right off the street.
You think there'd be a lot of reports about a T-Rex in the street?
Well, if they were walking them around the warehouse district, there's not usually a lot of people out there.
Is the
If you wanna go say
plan...
hi, now would be the time.
I'm tempted. I was more curious about what you all were planning to do, because you were all gathered like it was going to be a heartfelt goodbye, but unless you planned to shove them in the ocean, I didn't really see what you were planning to do.
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the owner. And more people are showing up. And also, the more we crowd the dinosaur, the more distressed she seems to get, which I don't think anybody new showing up realizes, so...
Surrounded by a bunch of odd things, all saying different things or having their own conversations, and half of them probably
Yes,
smell like food.
She seems pretty intelligent, by the way. She seemed to understand our conversations.
Do you think she was like that before? Or same thing with the orangutans?
No clue.
There might be a modification to her brain.
I guess I would have to take a closer look, but she does not like me because I'm very cold and she is a reptile.
That would make sense.
They keep feeding her, though, so I think she's very happy.
I have noticed a lot of food coming out. As far as I can gather, the short-term plan is to feed them to make sure they don't start running. Or wandering
feeding,
off.
Comforting. I think she's happy to be with us because
Hello,
for the most
Ib.
part we're talking to her and not hurting.
Okay. Hi.
You still getting back
Not used to
your
flying.
your balance?
Yeah, still getting used to it. Why is there a T-Rex?
Oh, that's Queenie.
You know Queenie in the news, how she went missing, and there was like a whole
Yes.
ad in the paper. That's Queenie. It turns out she was probably kidnapped from the warehouse district. She has probably escaped. She's full of cuts and puncture marks and all that stuff.
Oh,
Same issue with the
poor
gorillas
thing.
that you saw before.
if what you said before is true,
I just
and I'm
heard
not
about the gorillas.
intruding and getting closer, I would like to see it.
Go on.
I mean, I would
You'll
love
never get
to
the
get
chance again.
photos of
Oh, I'll get the chance
the
again.
Rex.
Some people took selfies with her.
Is she that friendly?
There will always be another chance to
Don't
meet
get
a
too close.
dinosaur. They're very active for extinct species.
No kidding.
Where have you seen other dinosaurs?
Around.
What the fuck?
I gotta put you on something. I gotta put you on something, dog. I gotta put everyone here on something.
Your teammate is a little freaky.
That's messed
up.
I got you. No worries, man.
We're
gonna see if it responds to Ethel's voice.
I don't know. Old lady.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my god. Work.
Can you speak? Roar. Let's not scare the general public. Good girl.
Okay.
Let's maybe not do that.
Alright.
I mean, it was like an itty bitty.
Move back a little.
No?
I'm going to start making heads to
You can
investigate
just give her the
this fire
rest.
tracks.
We pretty much proved that it's the right dinosaur.
So they're not connected.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the detail that she was out of state and missing. So she's lost Queenie for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's been.
Poor Ethel.
Oh,
Yeah. Her owner is apparently a very nice old lady, so I feel awful for whatever happened to
Really?
She's a book club right now, apparently.
Website do I go to get
Hmm.
in?
I don't know. You know, maybe she just raised the
Their
egg
owner is an old
from
human woman?
birth.
yeah. Maybe she just had
Yeah.
connections. or
Yeah,
something.
seemingly.
You never
Never
know
know.
with old
Old
ladies.
ladies
I'm
are
slightly
also
sad and I never
strange.
got to see them
Have you ever seen
actually
one with,
take
like,
the
a
T-Rex on a
burger at
walk.
grocery store. It's like
They
that
have, like,
kind
the
of old lady.
craziest stories.
True,
Yeah.
actually.
It's insane. You never know what to expect.
But it's good to see that some T-Rexes are still around.
Yeah.
They're very
But what do you
active for an
mean,
extinct species.
Aw.
Well,
Aw.
yeah.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
really cute.
Oh.
Oh, it's very loud.
Makes sense, it all makes sense, it all makes sense.
What?
They live in Florida.
It does make sense.
If they're not here to pick them up, I suppose...
No, she'll. This dinosaur's going right back to her owner.
She just said she's gonna get on a flight, the first flight back.
Oh.
What do you all plan to do with the T-Rex in the meantime?
I think. Is it. I was gonna say, is it getting him in here for the moment? Okay.
I was gonna say, the plan can't be to keep it in the street for potentially days.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Just checking in.
Hmm?
No accidents.
No,
we got in
everything's
contact
been
with
totally
her owner.
fine. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's good. Just
You doing okay? You sound terrified.
it's a goddamn dinosaur. How else am I supposed to
I
know?
know,
Would you
I
tell
know,
us she
but
like
this
scratches
is like the
behind
best dinosaur we could have gotten. She has such a nice owner.
Did I startle you?
Ah.
I was standing right there. The entire time.
For a while.
Okay.
I know. I'm
I
sorry.
think she's
just-
on edge because of the.
We're loading, yes, there's a bunch of food in there
loading
that I
the
supposed to
dinosaur
walk
into
already,
the
this frostbite.
garage.
Hello, Queenie.
Comms. Do you have comms with
For whom?
team
Okay.
with team
Yeah.
4
I got
or
There's some food in here. Yeah.
This is.
I know it's a
I
little,
could
I know
get
it's a little
him.
cramped in there, but you're gonna be
Could you
fine until your owner
Could you
can
ask
get here,
him to
okay?
send mocks to the front of
You're not
FBRP
locked in here.
headquarters? I need them
I'll
for
come by
something.
every night. I'll take you on a walk every morning until they get
You're
here.
very
Make sure
healthy.
You're okay. I'll bring back your favorite foods.
No
okay?
ribs showing at all? You're well fed.
It's me, John Laz.
I'll bring you so many hot dogs.
Just came to pop
This
in
is
real
like
quick.
Laz's
Alright.
Xander's dream.
Mox to go up to the
Yeah, the
front
best
of
thing that could've
FBRP
happened.
here needs you.
Is it warm-blooded or cold?
Scales are a healthy color. They're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Is this enough for you? Is this
Yeah, probably give it some heat.
Sitting over there if you want it.
Yeah, you know, maybe we should get like a heating lamp or two in there. Or an entire liter.
They're slightly more common than you think.
What? How do you think the old lady got the T-Rex?
I have no idea. I really couldn't begin to sort of.
Dinosaur containers.
Are we able to get like
Well,
anything warm in here for her?
for now.
This place is like.
We know it's quite a lot, but this is, I think, one of my favorites.
Doctor.
Perfect. Okay. All right. That's good.
Doctor.
Solved.
Definitely ton of blankets would be
Hella cool. So they can sleep in here for however many days it takes.
motion sensors.
I guess I'll get the empty bed sheets from my room. I don't know.
Nah, that might be too little. Maybe that shop, maybe.
A bunch of mattresses or something.
If you have no other options, I can just create a heat lamp.
Somewhere.
It'll last for a while.
The heat lamp is not a problem. It's the blankets. Need a
Yeah,
shit ton of blankets
cushioning.
or mattresses.
Oh.
I can't slip out of the Jeremy voice. I'm John Laz. All right. We need to set up motion sensors or something out here, so if she gets out, we know.
That or. I just know Xander's gonna come around every now and then to check out. So we
Whoa.
I still got it.
Yeah, that's fine. You go ahead.
Did Xander say that they were going to take Queenie out on walks every morning or every day? So I had fun.
Neat. Neat.
It could be phenomenal.
Sure is.
So cool.
It's good to see that the species hasn't actually fully died out. You get worried every so often.
I haven't seen one.
Oh, there's still a couple kicking around.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get.
What do you mean?
Are there other dinosaurs?
You think this is the first time someone's either recreated a T-Rex or just found one?
You can't tell me that was more than just a movie.
Already helped you out in that department, so just rest for now.
Movies are often based on reality.
Don't.
No, we're not doing this. The amount of concerns and sweats that start happening as soon as you say, "Oh yeah, the movies are real."
Then I won't say anything.
Could be.
Okay, to be fair, actually, you know what?
I mean, a lot of things can, will, and have existed, so
Dinosaurs.
Jurassic World is more likely than not.
It's not. They're
What
just
about
animals, right?
the one that was?
After only not too long ago, this planet was surrounded with dinosaurs.
No.
That's true.
But like, you know, exactly. They're animals. You can tame them. You can.
Are you implying that you were here for the dinosaurs?
You know.
No.
Okay, you're not that old.
No.
To deal with an invasive species, so
When were you
world
born?
domination.
Or created? I
Just
guess?
feed them a little bit, and then they'll be.
Oh, I was born. I don't remember.
Things are harder to deal with.
Too long ago.
The meteor.
You don't remember when your birthday is?
I wasn't alive for all
I
that
don't.
stuff, so.
No, I've just been using. Well, no, you all have Valentine's Day.
Telescope. I'm not bothered.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought that was for St. Valentine.
Valentine.
who was Irish. Okay.
Happy with
Either works.
Sunk their teeth into my arm a little bit.
Are you Irish?
I will leave.
I don't think so. I can be.
Have you ever cosplayed as an
I don't
Irish?
think they actually wanted to bite me fully. They just
Well said.
they
Doesn't live on the
got
sun.
scared. I'll
Not my
threaten,
business.
but playful. It's like
I don't think
it's not a
so.
dog that isn't.
I
that
doubt
doesn't
anyone
want to be
lives in the
violent. Kind of bites you,
Yeah,
just
Okay.
gets you away.
Well, you never know.
Well, even then, dogs
They could.
I'll believe you for now.
It could just be undiscovered because every camera we've ever put up there.
As far as I can
You don't remember
remember.
your own birthday, but
Of course.
I hope no one lives in the
I'm a
sun.
bit lower energy because healing.
I do.
You tend to lose a couple things.
You know what? Honestly, it's the reason why.
Snacks.
Well, they were hurt a lot.
I mean, if I did, it'd be really easy to remember my age. That'd be convenient.
yeah.
That'd be nice.
I'll go get some. I don't even know that right now.
Yeah.
We have like vending machines in the
True.
the place. And
True. That's
Hmm.
Hey,
You got a little something.
Oh
I
my
need
god, yeah, it's
a
happening
favor
again.
from probably from you, but I don't mind either.
This is our one. We got this one.
Which one's ours? Queenie did have needle marks on them.
It could have been anything else,
Hmm.
but
Oh,
did have
probably
needle
the same people that
So-
for the monkeys.
yeah,
that's what
I
we
just
were
want to make
talking
sure that
about.
anything that is
Yeah, I just want to make
That's
sure
cool.
that anything that is in their system is completely removed. So you guys can check up on them.
Wonder what's happening over there.
No.
I will
Yeah.
have to do some studying on dinosaurs so I can do more than use.
We can
my-
calm
Pretty
down
close
at
to a
night.
chicken. Yeah, if you could be there with us to help keep them calm while we take samples.
I'll take them on a walk afterwards, or right before. I'll get them tired before you guys do everything. No
Will you
worries.
allow me to play fetch
One
with
second.
them?
Why are you green with it?
I did want to play
They can-
fetch with them.
I think they can play fetch, yeah. I mean,
Can I
they do
take?
tricks.
Can I
they
take
do-
her on a
So you
walk?
can turn purple, she can turn green.
a lot of colors happening.
What?
That tends to
Green right
happen.
now.
Feed her
You're green.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, realistically, if I'm the one to feed her and I mess up and she goes, whoosh, then it'll just come back.
How green are you
at
feeling?
night.
That is really good.
She's green
Also
because she
still
can be placed there.
horrifying.
Out of curiosity, why did I just see Team 2
For an
run over
amazing
there,
reason.
by the way?
I got no idea.
I don't know.
got
They're not
called.
active yet. Still, right?
They sounded like they were responding to something as they ran by.
To something,
Sorry?
because they ran over there.
Maybe
no,
they
they're
are actually.
Yeah,
Something to work on.
because they were benched.
They were doing the running complaining that you all do when something's happening.
What?
Oh,
Give me a hint.
Well, I'm going back
you
inside.
want me to go take a look? I'll go report back.
Good idea.
Hmm.
It stresses
think
me
you
out
guys
staying
should
out
see
here
this
with them
thing
without
suited
not
up.
doing anything.
Go together.
Okay.
Sure.
This is. Okay, so your part of your hands and your
Bye, Queenie.
are glowing green. The last time I saw this a few minutes ago, Ravaged emerged. It was very
Fun.
quick. It was like a blink change. Just wanted to say that may be a correlation, and if
Yes, yeah,
people
Tim
go,
Winston.
"Oh my God, you're green," that might be because you guys are like maybe about to switch. Who knows?
Fun.
I think this would be
Wow.
just very wise for you to know.
Cool. What? Should I go find like an alleyway to hide in or something then?
I have no idea. It's entirely up to you, and I think it's between the two of you.
Cool. Still working on the, you know, say when I do it sort of thing.
Hmm. I imagine that can be difficult.
Anyways,
Two beings in one body.
Good morning, Your Highness.
Good morning. You're full of
I
energy.
see what you mean now.
You do? You do?
Yeah. See, you had my hands like that and I couldn't see it, so I went like that.
Oh, yes, my bad.
You see your green?
I see. You are green.
I see the green.
Have you seen the green before?
Just a dot.
Second dot. There
no.
seems to be a line up your sleeve, but I can't see too far.
You've got lines around your neck. You've got lines over your eyes. Your eyes are just completely green. You've got a line extending out from your mouth. And what looks like
Cool.
a couple squiggles on your forehead.
Squiggles on your forehead.
Cool. I have
Go for it.
I don't know if it's like. I can't really tell, but I hope it's not. Anything is probably alien or extraterrestrial and not magic. I'm thinking too much about runes today.
Dude, I'm dying. I'm dead.
No, don't say that.
Probably not.
I'm at the scene.
Scene? Crocodiles.
Oh, more reptiles?
Yes.
More reptiles.
2 alligators, I believe.
Oh,
Things are
it's been a
starting to make
while.
sense.
Bridge.
They still talking?
Yeah.
Alligators, monster trucks, the reptiles. Team 2 unbenched? Question mark.
Kind of sounds like it's reptile day.
Sounds like it. Huh.
Now we just need like a dragon.
No.
Dragon would be cool.
No.
Dragon would be cool. What's wrong with a dragon?
How do we deal with the dragon?
Carefully.
I guess that would depend on the dragon's mood.
Is it like a fire dragon, a lightning dragon?
Mhm.
If it's a western dragon or an eastern dragon, it's whatever it's like the different versions. The worm, like
Or like a sea dragon.
I don't
Those are a
care.
bit more international.
Oh god, I hate sea dragons. Ooh. I don't have a fear of like the deep, but that like irks me just a little
Deep
bit.
mention.
Having that something that large under the water.
Well, some of them can be smaller, some of them are larger, some of them the line between reptile and amphibian is kind of blurry.
Giant frog. That is something I don't think I could be scared of.
A giant frog. Imagine a giant frog leaping out of the water right now.
Like human-sized giant frog or like boat-sized
Just
giant frog?
whatever comes to mind when you say giant frog.
I was thinking like giant mass the size of the cruise ship over there. I think if it leaped, it would destroy half the city in like one land.
Oh yeah. I mean, it would take maybe about 3 hops to go down that way, and if it jumped on top of a building, it'd be gone, completely flattened.
I can't entertain this idea, even if it is a little funny. Okay.
Actually, considering some of their poor eyesight, they'd probably leap for trying to hit one of the larger buildings and just hit it around the middle. And then they would bounce.
Oh no, they could mistake the Firebird logo as a big bug. No,
They probably would.
gone in seconds.
Well, yes, that'd be very bad, but that would also be at least a little funny.
That would be hilarious.
If no one was hurt,
That would be so funny.
It'd be funny if nobody was hurt. You know.
Because I'm just picturing this like enormous frog, like licking the sign and then going.
The weird gag thing that frogs do. Yes.
It's like sitting there going, "That wasn't a fly."
Oh.
They're the parks.
They solved the gator issue diplomatically. Fantastic.
How do you solve that diplomatically?
Gator guy
Over a cup of
apparently was
tea.
the communicator and translator.
Oh, was Greg there?
Why are we talking about going in the water? I
Was
think there
Greg
might be a
there?
frog.
Oh.
Greg? What?
The last time this happened, I think there was an alligator named Greg. At least Gator Guy seemed to know him.
Oh. Okay, interesting. I feel like I should get my suit on, but I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe.
I'm just a jumpy person.
You are. You are a very jumpy person.
You've never even like popped in front of me in like ages. I don't think you've actually ever done the confetti pop as this you before. So,
Well, that's because I haven't exactly had a need to startle you.
Need to startle me? Why would you need to startle me at all?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I haven't needed to.
I worry if there ever would be a need. Is there like emotions that you can like not feed off of, but like utilize for something? Like
I don't collect your
glamour or
emotions.
That's fair.
Your emotions aren't a power source of mine.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of here and there of what things can do. Also, there's also different other, stuff and stories. But never mind. Anyway, maybe we should just go back to HQ.
Oh, you've been reading stories about Faye.
Look, I had to do a bit of studying into things because apparently one of our heroes is just now an elf or a sylvan or whatever it's called. So I did have to do research into that
Sylvan.
recently a bit. So, am I saying it right?
You can choose to use elf.
Okay.
Though, he feels like he's taking on at least the traits of an elf. At least as far as I can tell. He swears, well, not he, but at least from the sword says that it's not an elf.
That would be very good to know for Mr. Rudwall. I think we should go into...
Especially because it's the first time I've ever seen something like that. As far as he knows, he has no Fey heritage in any way. And yet, he's actively taking on traits of a Fey species. And doing it without exploding.
You have pointing yours?
I can.
Exploding? What? Okay, neat. What's the exploding part?
Oh. Humans are adaptable, yes. But...
Oh, hang on.
attempting to just...
Arms over there. I got some good photos of them, though.
Okay, are you safe? Are you completely
Yeah, I'm
fine?
good.
Did you say gators with arms?
Yeah, gators with big arms and like some like stuff on them. Yeah, it was crazy. Tried to eat me and my friend. Second time I've nearly been eaten today. First time was by a dinosaur.
Oh, maybe you should go inside.
But
Call it a day.
No, I'm trying to get photos. I've realized like how lucrative this photo thing could be if I just be like a photographer. And I got a pretty good
That
like
is
phone camera here, so
very unsafe. I would make
It's
sure
fine.
you were accompanied by a hero if an incident like this does happen, and you want to take photos.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm accompanied by heroes everywhere in this city. Really, if you think about it, like they're every street has a hero on it. Like twice today, I've been in danger, and there's been a hero right next to me, like immediately. So I don't really have much to worry about. It seems.
I'm glad the heroes of Statera are serving you well, but still, there will be a chance you are caught without a hero nearby. So it is always best to be safe, no matter what.
Of course. Yeah, I heard there was a truck that fell over a bridge or something. You know where that's at?
No. I wish you Safe travels wherever you go.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna keep going this way then. I'll keep looking. I'm going to that
Oh.
bridge next.
I suppose see what's over there. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I really
Wonder if
hope
you'll
that
find
way
another
isn't the
thing.
warehouse district.
He might find another situation to be a part of. Which, good luck to him.
I really hope he doesn't get caught.
I mean, he's managed to make it out of 2.
Because heroes have been there, but what if he gets caught before the heroes get there?
Maybe, but I think you underestimate how many of you there are. You had over 20 heroes just on that street alone, and now they're spread out through this city.
Who's humming? Are there any songs that you particularly enjoy?
I tend to like a lot of, at least the tunes of nursery rhymes. Simple and lilting things.
Fair enough. That is...
Although sometimes I just hum things from better times.
Sir, could I get a...
Seems to be a busy man. Don't think he heard you. Well, they're probably all still way over there.
Probably.
Oh, the civilian didn't get far. Just right over there.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna go get
There's a
dressed?
map. Yeah, I should probably do so. There's a map on the inside that I can check if they were getting
Oh, Theo.
Hello, Mr. Valentine.
Oh. Actually, am I meant to call you Recoil?
Yes.
My apologies. Wasn't thinking.
You're
What are you coming back from?
Mutant gators over at the park.
Oh. Huh. I assume everything went well?
For the most part.
So there's a but.
I heard the voice again.
Ah, and you don't have the sword on you.
It's faint, but I heard him.
What did he say?
Fight. Win.
That makes sense.
Gator guy is still with you, correct?
Which... the fact that you heard it, even so far, means that they're at least slightly aware of what, well, where you are and what you're doing. Because they told you that when you were in a situation you could fight, right? But how could they know where you were? I think it is connected to you on a deeper level than you think it is. I still am of the opinion just to talk to it.
Yeah. I plan to.
Especially because I can only see it growing more insistent. And you're welcome.
Do try to stay safe.
Oh, don't worry about me. I think I can come along. You know what? It's been forever since I've physically run.
I hadn't supposed you did because you would have referenced it.
It's odd. I'm out of practice. Oh, excuse me.
So I don't really know where his lineage goes from. Yeah.
It might be something to look into if you're concerned about sudden changes. It could be something that showed up generations ago.
Oh?
And has a pattern.
Pattern like every other
Talking
person.
about something I found in the palace and how it might be relevant to Angel. However, right now we need to focus on the mission. This was a discussion that started before the Gators were announced.
Right. I don't even like thinking about that palace.
Oh my god, those are big gators.
Seems so. I guess negotiations broke down.
Huh.
Fighting is a form of negotiations. However, I think diplomacy did break down, yes.
Wow.
Should I offer assistance? I'm not sure which teams are having primacy at the moment.
I mean, it kind of looks like a free-for-all everyone's having fun with.
Kind of looks like a free-for-all. Work with who you work with best.
Okay. Frost breath can make reptiles.
Ooh, good thinking. Oh, you'll need to come back for that.
It's fucked up what they do, you know?
It is. It is. Oh, please come back. Come on. Oh.
Damn it.
She was just talking about using the frost on them too. It's messed up. It's evil.
What did he say to you?
He was frustrated about my daughter's sudden disappearance. Mostly because he thought the same idea of using frost in order to slow them down. Because it works on him.
I see. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
That was their first fight. Back in the maze. So long ago. Well, not really.
I'm gonna go do a sweep. Stay safe. Not like you can get
Oh, don't you worry about me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was just one of those, like,
Hey, Lucy.
what if things. Hello.
I don't know if you have the bandwidth for this. You can tell Shan that she can teleport off of me or to the mall directly, because she DC'd and Valentine's just going to bring her back.
1 second.
She's
I can
here.
do so.
Oh, okay. She's here. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a teleport instant to the mall. I just don't know where she is at the mall.
Well, it seems like everything's calmed down. Oh. They're fighting each other. Huh.
Can you guys open the door yet?
No, you're staying in there.
Outside here.
That's great. Let me in so I can take a photo.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Make sure the other teams are aware of what's happening with the situation at the sea.
This sucks. There's no good shots.
Seemed like he might have won the negotiation.
Oh, there's 5.
Alright,
I think that can be delayed.
No, it was delayed because of the trio of things happening that our team was involved in. Now I'm being called. So I'll leave in like 3 minutes.
Everything seems to be stable.
Seems like they've calmed
They were
down.
chased out of the sewers by something dark with eyes.
Oh. Sounds like they don't really have anywhere to be.
Negotiation skills.
I'd think he has this handled. Worst comes to worst, they can just hang around in the water.
I suppose so.
They are insistent. When did you get your wings? Did you always have them?
That seems resolved.
No, it does. Unless they all start deciding to rip everyone apart again.
Hey. Yeah, you too.
So, what happened at the park?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea. I saw
Alright.
I saw an alert.
Could I trouble you for some healing?
Team 2 was already
Oh,
there,
yes,
so I went
absolutely. I've been running around.
Also, this is going to a meeting in about 5 minutes.
How are the trades coming
For
along?
your team, or just...
Still just the ears. Oh, but Angel told me I'm something called, wow, they're having fun.
If I can hear the comms over them.
Take your time.
Of course.
Oh my god. So, so Angel told me that I'm something called a Sylvan, or I have DNA resembling that of a Sylvan. I don't know what that is though.
Sylvan is a Fey-related race.
Temporarily until we can get their territory back.
I see.
Usually it's indicative of the language, though it is similar to calling people Oriental, I believe. Unless it is a specific race.
I guess so.
The best.
Do you know anything about that?
I could. Elf is like
At least-
the most prominent thing that I've found, at least for the changes that you've gone through so far.
At least off of my current memory.
Tributary lines.
It's basically elf.
Right? Fantastic.
They didn't specify with their help, but we can communicate more with them and try to negotiate.
Say that again. They're a little rambunctious.
I
so
said,
can't really...
basically elf. Who exactly is rambunctious? What's going on in your comms?
The alligators. They're just loud.
Steal them. Ash. Yeah, I'll be back.
Are they?
They're just loud. You know what, man? Them and Addox would get along.
They get a lot quieter once I'm looking at you. It's so odd.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they have something going on more than meets the eye.
Or maybe I'm that good at ignoring. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're rude.
They've learned.
Did they? What did I didn't see it. Oh.
Don't do that.
They gave me the finger. They keep doing
It's
that.
rude.
They're me. It's bad. It's a bad.
I know,
it's a
I was
bad
showing what they
sign.
were doing. I know what it means.
They're gonna follow.
Oh, okay. Also, they came out of the ocean.
They came out of the ocean.
Oh, they came out of here. Oh, well, no, they came out from the sewers.
No, they came out of sewers.
Apparently they're chased
They're
out
not
by something with
saltwater
eyes.
creatures.
They came out of the sewers and then into the park.
They probably don't have anywhere to go right now other than the water.
Yeah.
But that's salt water, Dad.
You're right.
Right.
Maybe
Species
the
here
sanctuary where the other
sensitive.
animals go to? There's probably
I think
fresh
some
water there.
crocodiles exist in salt water. Maybe they're more crocodile than.
Alligators and crocodiles are two different things.
Well, I just don't know what they are.
Was the moon always so visible? Am I using more than human eyes again?
I guess, right? Then
No,
yeah, just fresh
no,
water.
they're visible. It's visible. I think they're going over a game plan.
Maybe. I wonder who's winning.
It sounds like machinery.
Very similar to it, yes.
Oh, I also clarified Team Teams' concerns. It was less you-specific and more popping up unexpectedly in a hostile environment and having people who were not accounted for drifting around the battlefield. It is more...
I'm gonna go pop a squat.
Okay. Bye-bye. It seems more planning and precaution based than personal grievances. I believe that privacy is also
Okay.
regarding, I suppose, sensitive information that is not cleared to be shared beyond certain individuals. Or perhaps they are just self-conscious. I'm not certain.
They're worried I'm going to overhear something.
Maybe. People like their privacy.
True, they do.
What I have consented to, others have not.
Either way, I already said I would grant it. But it is good to know that it's more that they're being overly cautious than a personal slight.
No, I believe it is professional.
Oh, well, good. That lifts my spirits a bit. I don't know what's happening now.
Nothing that needs us, I believe.
No, probably not. They kind of look like they're all reacting to something. Smell something? I don't really feel like looking.
Good, thank you dearly, gentlemen. Gator guy, help.
They smell something tasty.
see.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. They said that as they were all surrounding me. That's great. Smell me too. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're all food. Oh, they are loud.
Those moans gonna check us.
Maybe they hit the spirit Halloween before they hit the mall.
How's it going?
There's, I saw you walk up.
I wasn't trying to startle you.
I know, I'm just saying it because I need to prove a point.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be okay in salt water?
Okay. I have no idea, but we're just trying to keep them away from the other dinosaur. Oh my god.
I think they're taking
It's
it
okay.
up with upper management.
Okay, alright, it's fine.
Gator guy is over there. He's a translator.
Okay, they're moving away. Moving away. Hey guys. Alright.
Time flies.
Mm-hmm.
And the sun. The sun and the moon sit down.
They've always been that way.
Suppose I'm just stuck in the medical bay too often to notice.
Full moon tonight.
Hope that doesn't mean anything.
No, not really.
I mean, not for a lot of the species here.
Okay, that's good. What? Lycanthropes are real, are they?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, they're not the only one.
Everything's real. Just everything.
Lots of things respond to the moon.
Lunar cycles are a foundational respond, yes. Similar to the tides.
Like, spawned on the moon? Is there like...
No,
Respawn.
respawned.
R-E-S-P-O-N-D.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. I don't know, okay.
At least in the times that I've been up there, I don't think there's any native species.
To the moon?
Yes?
Can you snap your fingers and just be on the moon?
Generally, yes.
Can you like...
He can
pick up
snap
a
his
moon
fingers
rock?
and be anywhere on this planet.
Fair, but that's different from the moon.
How?
Like, can you do that for like... well, it's like a... super far
Compare
away. You can... Kind of. I don't know.
Dad can already transition between dimensions. Why would...
Well,
I don't
You'd
understand
think-
the confusion.
I guess.
You'd think that there'd be a good view of this planet from Saturn. But there isn't. It's too small.
Really fast across the ocean? What do you mean, really?
Oh.
Something's really fast across the ocean.
Oh,
Boy, something
more is
else.
happening? This ocean?
I am happy. I have
If it follows the theme of today, it'll be another reptile. Maybe it's one of those sea
It's
dragons.
already gone. I hope it's not that.
Could possibly be a sea
It's
dragon.
apparently already gone.
I don't
So-
think so. Those are too big.
Yes, this is. Oh, they're going back
The
in the
water's
sewers.
too shallow here.
It was another
That was
dinosaur.
also one of my thoughts.
Parasaur? It was a parasaur.
Oh.
It was a parasaur on the water. What? Why? It's just. What broke? What shut down for, like, everything to be.
It's Reptile Day.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex was at least intentionally released. These, I believe, were driven out by ongoing issues with the sewer. I can only assume the other dinosaur was also intentionally released. Mhm.
It's like everything that's been happening, every thread is returned. And now we're all dealing with it at once.
Better than it festering.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Stretch up.
Am I being detained? No, you're good to go.
No.
Did you get any good photos?
All right. Hey, where'd those gators go?
Dad.
Where'd the other ones go?
Well,
I sent him home.
Classified.
well, no, we've met this man before.
Sir, you can't stalk people down to their homes.
So down. Okay, how do I get down?
Sir, you cannot stalk people down to their homes.
Sir.
Those are people?
They can speak a language.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean, as a gator? What do you mean by that? When you say, oh, are there people? Like, what do you mean by that?
I think it might be a good idea if you just went home.
Do we want someone to get him?
That was the one I was concerned about.
He'll be fine.
approaching The contained dinosaur for more pictures.
He'll most likely be fine. He was the same one that he was involved with the previous gators and the dinosaur.
I did not think I was gonna be able to talk
I
us out
see.
of that one, especially when
I
they
think
started
it's his fault.
fighting.
Good work.
Well,
He's the mastermind behind it all.
When the fighting started a little bit.
maybe.
Too far gone.
He doesn't seem too concerned with dying.
Yeah. Fortunately, we're pretty good at gators. We can let things go pretty easily.
I'm gonna walk back to HQ.
And Gator Guy. Wonderful show of diplomacy.
Oh, thank you. I'd rather not like beat up a bunch of people if we can just talk to them, especially since
Mhm.
they've been pushed out of their homes and stuff.
Hmm. Were any of them Greg?
I didn't meet any Gregs. Sorry. Or at least none of them told me that they were Greg. Sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been trying to find my own gator buddy. My really good buddy Eddie. He's like one of my closest
Mhm.
gator friends, and I haven't seen him since like the sewers.
Oh.
This'll work. This'll work. Oh man.
I think this one's gone.
Oh no, he too soon.
They always take them so young.
Uh-huh. It's a shame. No, he went down to help guide them to a new spot in the sewers. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That sounds like a story I can believe. Who's that?
I think that's Toby. Maybe.
It is.
All right.
Hmm.
Trying to see if there's any other mishaps happening around the city.
I don't think so. It at least seems quieter, and the rest of them headed back to base.
All right then.
Which, unless there's anything else, might as well I was going to say, if there's anything else, might as well head back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. See you there.
Hey, Lucy. I have a question, but I don't know when you're free.
What's up?
So if you're busy, this is just letting
What's
you know.
the question right now?
Question is having to do with the recon limb, because it was brought up in conversation
Yes.
earlier. Two simple questions of just things I can tell at it from a glance. Is there a source of mana that is keeping it from falling apart and stabilized?
None that you're able to figure out.
All right. So it doesn't look like it's being fed to stay.
Yeah, it's not being fed from an external force. At most, it's doing it itself.
Okay. So it looks like it's all internal. And also, can I tell whether or not there's a brain in there?
You cannot. You
All
don't
right.
have that capability without taking it apart.
Tempting. Tempting. All right. I leave you.
No worries.
Thank you.
Well, I'm excited to be doing that with you. I'm excited to see you around HQ more often. I'm actually heading back there now.
Able to be redirected to a safer place.
Oh, is it
Does
interviews?
that sum it up?
They said everything quite well. I don't really have much to say myself.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
I
Thank you
suppose
for your
in
time.
terms of safety, it is now as safe as any place in Statera is that has a lot of businesses and civilian traffic. Suffice to say,
It's wonderful to hear, ma'am. Thank you very
have a
kindly.
good day.
You as well.
Please stay safe. And if things were handled peacefully and well, that is also something good to express because people like it when things are easily and calmly resolved with minimal provocation.
Fighting happened, but then it was talked out, and then they were taken someplace safer.
Yes. You did express that by saying that they were misplaced and upset. So that could be,
This-
assumed, so you did very well.
Interview lessons?
I talked to a reporter.
Ooh. How did that go?
Yes, we did run into one.
Angel said it went okay.
Wonderfully even. Very calm and collected, though.
A lot of it depends on the disposition of the reporter. And I suppose how desperate they are.
I think they just wanted a statement. We gave them one. Did you have a team meeting, or was that just a frostbite meeting?
I have no idea. I should probably check up.
He's still getting used to flying. It is.
Mm-hmm. Quick landings.
He nearly fell off a roof earlier.
Oh dear.
Put too much effort in his forward flight. So when he stopped flapping, it ended up becoming a lot of steps. I think it brought him closer to the edge than he would have liked.
Fair enough. Let me check comms real quick.
Mm-hmm. And then I was going to ask you, how have your days been? It's been a while since we spoke.
What's up, Angel? Valentine?
Hello.
I don't think we're having a team meeting. I think things are being put off because...
You've got this. You can stick the landing.
It's alright. Yeah, okay, alright. Easy. Oh,
Easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah. Nice landing.
There you go.
Good job. Oh my goodness. It was very surprising to see you flying over the fight, but glad to see you're okay.
Looks like you need to get used to the flare at the end
Yeah. I need
in order to
I need
stop
do
all
the,
of your forward momentum.
Yeah, I see why they do the whole, superhero landing as it's colloquially learned. I know it's terrible on your knees. I've talked about that before, but I can understand, the whole 3-point landing.
Well, that also depends on how you fly. It's very different from those that can just fly versus those with wings versus those that are being lifted by their feet.
You could do it like the hawk way, or whatever bird lands the way where they have like the wings and they have their legs out.
Hold on, yeah.
No, like not forward, they're back. And their legs go forward. Woo.
Yeah, sorry, so, and flare out and then I can just do the
Yeah, kind of. That could
work.
It could
That's
work.
basically the flare method. Instead
I don't know how flight works.
Instead of using your wings in order to flap down, since you're already trying to land, you don't need to care about that as much. Simply with a twist and ending flap there, you can cancel out your momentum, so it's just
The more
a
stylish,
soft
the
end.
more points you get.
Stylish then for whatever points this is.
Focus on performance.
landing and not and not
flashy.
cracking the concrete and everything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't want to taste the
Flashy comes later.
Much later.
Fair enough.
Once you're not going to nearly fall off a building like earlier today.
Hey, look, if I started falling, I would have just simply, and then I would have been okay. But
If you were right side up.
Take your point.
If you're sideways, you'd be lucky to get right side up in only 4 stories.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Anywho, what conversation did I interrupt with my somewhat more better landing this time?
Not really an important one. Was wondering about whether or not there was going to be a team meeting. Yes.
Mumbles about inviting people, heroes, to our team, because that's the whole thing that we are doing.
What are you guys thinking of?
You slipped
guys
something
have
in there
any
in the middle,
people in
like
mind?
new people or something.
No, it's okay.
Because I might have got it.
We're just inviting heroes. So we have a few people in mind. We already chose 2 people. We have our backups. So we'll, just see how it goes.
Oh, already extending the invite. Did you already extend the invite fully?
We were going to, but
And then-
Johnny and Derma are gone today. Both our team leader and our sub leader.
Got it.
Leadership?
I mean,
who needs leadership?
And King were going to do it, but I don't know. Like the lizards, so many lizards.
So many lizards.
Reptile Day.
Exactly. Shall we head in?
Happy. That's probably good, actually.
I'm fine with either.
You been enjoying your day, Valentine?
I would say so. It's been a while since I've seen a T-Rex.
Dude, no, there's people up there. I wouldn't.
I'm sorry, there was a T-Rex.
Oh, there was a T-Rex earlier today. I think they were in the news. Queenie?
later.
Huh.
Mhm.
I did hear about that
Later, I
one
would love
a
to
while
go
back.
up there.
Which, it's good to see they're doing well. I mean, it's unfortunate they were experimented on, but they at least seem well fed.
Taken care of but experimented on. Weird.
I think they disappeared a little while ago, according to the news, from what I was told. So I think originally they were well fed from their owner, and then they were experimented by the people that took them.
Don't get too startled by the rings, Angel.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
I wasn't startled. I may have been backed a little.
Oh, sorry, you said angel as in... oh, that's not going to get confusing. Right, Right.
I'd say your normal name, but I'm usually worried to butcher the pronunciation of it.
Just call me Ib. It's okay.
Oh, I
Most
meant
people do,
Angel,
anyways.
but
Oh, jeez. Stairs. Lose my balance
I
on the
meant-
stairs.
I meant Angel, but it works.
A little excited there.
Please, Henchi.
Getting used to the wings again, okay? Sue me.
I remember. I just am always worried I'm going
Don't
to
actually do
pronounce
that,
it
please.
very incorrectly, and I feel that's very
I-
Texan. So I'm not going to. I'm just going to use Angel.
It's okay. That's why I tell
It'd be
people
funny for a little while,
Henchi
but
is
I'm
preferred, though.
considering it for that.
I
Oh,
spent
okay,
so
alright, for the
long
bit.
well, I'm considering about
correctly,
what would I
and
even
when
sue
it's
you
actually
for?
In the States, it's just,
Mhm.
it's gone.
See, my record is...
You haven't exactly
It's not
taken
like
anything
I
from
was
me.
trespass-
Correctly, just
Exactly, it's not like I was trespassing in their warehouse.
Well,
feel free to amend that statement anytime you want.
I'm not going to be the one to do that. I don't even know what you're referring to.
Then it doesn't be fair for bringing up. It's not like, you know, well, you know,
I
mean,
didn't hear
the whole
anything.
incident that, you know, got me my, these back in the first, okay, ooh, jeez.
Not a
was-
different one.
Oh,
No, not a different one. The
Okay.
one where you found me
I did
and
not
got
hear
this
you
and
walk
the,
up.
Mhm.
all that. Yeah. Yeah, no. That was the incident where I was allegedly trespassing. But then again, the people who were there, you know, doing experiments.
That's
on
a good
people
word.
Also,
Oh, hey, Happy.
allegedly allegedly? Yeah,
Allegedly.
is a great word. Ostensibly is also a great
Allegedly.
one.
Allegedly.
I thought you were walking that way. I thought you were also walking that way.
Also,
Small- Small note, sorry.
Yeah.
Tyr has a blood vial of the gator, or mutated gators. Was hoping maybe you
Yes.
could look at it later.
It's
Give it a
literally in
chance.
one of my vials, which I gave to Laz. Which
It's
I'm guessing
Reptile
I
Day.
gave to Tyr, so it's fine. Yes.
You say
I
that
thought
as if
you
it's a
got
normal
it.
thing.
Damn, it's just gonna go back to you. Okay, well there you go. Yeah,
It's Reptile Day.
legit.
Is it
come back to
Reptile
me.
Day? Did I miss it on my...
Yeah,
my-
It's Reptile Day. There was a T-Rex, there were mutant gators, and there was the thing in the seawater.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not like an... What do you mean the thing in the
Work with
seawater?
you.
The thing in the seawater.
Oh yeah, they
Mhm.
already know
The
about
thing in the seawater. Do you want to elaborate
Yeah.
on that a little bit?
Dinosaur.
You know, I
Dinosaur.
didn't really have any.
Mhm.
I didn't really need time to
In the
think about
seawater.
it. You guys were
Mhm.
my first pick,
So-
so.
We're lucky it's not a sea dragon. So they don't come to shallow waters.
We got caught up in so much shit today that we just decided, fuck it, we'll just send
Well,
it to you
typically
guys.
dinosaurs aren't supposed to
Yeah,
roam the
idea
streets, but
of
here we are.
who did- who did send out
They're
the
very
vial?
active for extinct species.
So, is the other one?
Yeah,
sent
no
out?
kidding.
Yes,
Mhm.
they do.
Oh, are we allowed to accept them already?
No, you
Yeah.
don't have to
No, no,
immediately.
no.
Oh, I said,
can
are
if
we
you want,
allowed
though.
to?
Allowed
Yeah.
to.
Oh yeah, of course.
I did.
They did.
No hesitation.
Again, you guys were my first pick, so.
Things I've missed.
Hey, that's good. We are the best.
Fair enough.
So, yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, I haven't...
Have you already decided?
Now I have the clearance to.
I wasn't
Sand,
sure
I
I
wanna
was
follow you
allowed
about
to
something.
accept yet.
Yeah, sure. Shoot.
From what it sounds like, you can.
Time.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
I think it's just on a you basis. You know, in the end, it's your choice. So if you would rather wait for other to see what other invites you get or accept, I think is up to you.
I don't know if any others would be coming.
Well,
That's
even
up to
better
you.
to wait a little while then.
Oh. I suppose if I have not heard by the end of the day, I will formally accept.
Well,
Suppose
yeah,
something
I-
you could
I really hope you
ask.
find the team that you want.
Would your decision change if there were others?
Just one, but I don't think it's coming.
Well,
Doesn't hurt to wait then.
make a decision you want.
The invite will still be there.
I'll have a message ready by the time I go to bed. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you for considering us.
I'm very happy.
Same here.
She's ecstatic.
Oh,
I can tell.
really? Yes, okay. It is, still getting used to the whole, no feelings or emotions at all. So that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy.
Eventually you can read through it.
Private convo.
Fair enough. You would quite literally know. Oh, I'm so excited. Both of our first picks got it immediately. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this is going well. This is going wonderfully.
Though, hasn't accepted yet. She's still going to think on it.
Yes. One hasn't been accepted, but one has been accepted, and I'm overjoyed.
Yeah.
I can also heal them
And-
really, really well because the light and... Yes, sorry.
Personally, I hope she does pick you all.
She gets along with Chris really, really well. And 2 ice wielders on the team. I've already been carrying hand warmers, but I think I might need a backpack full.
Yeah. She's aware of my preference, but it's ultimately going to be her choice.
I fully hope it's her choice. If she has another team, like she said, that would want her, I would want her to go with that. We do have, like, backup choices if we really need.
I hope not.
Yeah, it's entirely up to her. Just really happy that we were even considered.
I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be. She does like a lot of you.
That's wonderful to hear. I suppose I don't tell anyone, but I think Teams is quite literally the best well-knit team there is. So
I'll keep that between us.
lovely.
And personally, I'd agree.
I mean, our competitors, it's feels like an unfair fight, honestly. Sorry.
Oh, it sounds like you have opinions.
Yes, and I shouldn't because I need to stay professional.
Why?
If I'm not professional, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I can't say it feels dirty, but it doesn't feel right.
I'm not going to judge you. And you are looking into the blood that was received earlier, right?
The blood that was received earlier, yes! You can come along with me, I don't really mind.
I was actually about to ask that.
Follow along then, I don't mind at all. First I need to...
Occasionally I like to check in on, I guess, where this planet's science is.
Who can mutate the animals?
Have you not seen, like, modern science? When's the last time you studied science?
Well, at least when it comes to your medical field... I don't remember. I never had a need or even slight curiosity about the medical field before.
Mr. Made of Cake, yes, of course. Hang on. Was the blood vial dropped off tier, or do I need to find you? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, there.
Where do you go to do this? You just come over
It was
here.
thankfully dropped off. Yes. Usually this is sampling machine, testing stuff. So this right here is basically what I plug in everything to. It will take its time to run different tests. Usually it spins it heats it up, it does this and that and other things. It has
Separate
to go
all
through
the base
its very
components.
specific- Yeah, it has to go
Looking
through its
for
very,
impurities?
like, specific process. Kind of. Well, not really impurities, I suppose. It's more of just like how it reacts. Honestly, some of these machines, I've lost track of what exactly they do because they do it so well. That thing over there is probably my favorite. It has like everything except MRI built into the chair.
The chair itself, not this thing.
This thing is connected to it with wires.
Hmm.
Feel free to sit down. I can run a play test on you. I doubt there would be anything.
What does it try to gather?
The immediate thing is like vitals and like supposed irregularities such as wounds. Calculates like pulse and anywhere you could be cut or bleeding. Internal bleeding is one that it catches quite frequently, which is thankfully very easy to heal. And I've been able to focus my ability to heal from the inside, so I don't need to get in, heal, and then outwards. So it's very helpful.
Well, actually, this would be good for something. You said you can run a test,
really
right?
Yeah, sure.
Well, Alexis told me once that at least my heartbeat, Ib says this too, and that it's not quite right. So I'm wondering how human, well, mostly human, that I designed this body to be, is it?
That is certainly something. Alright. Give it a moment and gather its general information, I suppose. Unless you're turning yourself made of, you know, it's...
No, I'm keeping myself stable.
Delightful. I don't know what that would imply for you exactly.
I'm not turning myself into cake. I'm leaving myself as, I suppose, blood and viscera.
Blood and viscera is a good way to put it, I suppose. Just rather not see you pop into that.
It's usually gory, so I try not to. I make sure to become confetti.
Do that. Don't tell me it converts instantly into confetti and like every like intestinal tract is a streamer. Oh.
Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want me to fulfill your request?
I don't want you to fulfill the request. That's not a request at all.
Well, the request was not to tell you.
Yeah, just don't tell me. Just don't tell me. I don't want to know. All right, it's loaded. Let's look at your heartbeat.
You have a visitor.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. Your aunt is here.
I don't have an aunt.
You don't have an aunt?
No, not to my knowledge.
So I have a really important question, and you can't get mad at me. Is Hestia a bad person? Okay, so I'm gonna take that as.
Did you
okay,
say Hestia?
That's
Do you know that name?
yes. This came up once.
Are you guys busy?
I don't know.
No, but it also sounds. It sounds like I think your schedule just filled up. Unless you plan to keep them waiting if they are here for you.
I don't have an aunt. I just. I have no idea. If we can, I can. Is there actually someone out there?
No one's here. It's just me. I heard about the vials in the call.
Yeah,
So I just wanted to be. Yeah, I just wanted to be around while you did it, but I wasn't sure if something was going on, so I had to like step away. You know, just in case.
I am being summoned by Mr. Redwall.
Mm.
I don't think I have an excuse anymore.
Well,
I wish
they were here before, so you just didn't hear them.
Sorry?
They were like right over there. But this sounds interesting.
Very.
Don't forget the blood you put in the machine. Can it stay there? It is just sitting there.
Yes, it takes time to process.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to press the button. You're right. It is just sitting there. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I will be seeing Mr. Redwall now.
I want to go see who this is. Especially with their name.
It's enough to hold you over.
Mm-hmm.
Like a soda or something. I'm sorry. Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And it came to a stop at the concrete base near the warehouse district.
We discovered hinges, so the door opens.
So I can swim underwater?
And I'm assuming it probably connects to the sewers.
Well, we were in the cafeteria about an individual known as Hestia, correct?
Yes.
Again, to you it does not make any sort of relation sense or any of the likes.
No, and the exact same thing happened just a moment ago, where I believe Jawbreaker walked into the medical bay and said, "Your aunt is here." I said, "I don't have an aunt," and they said, "Does Hestia ring a bell?" It's happened twice, so...
Overall, the one thing is, the positivity is that the magical defenses are seeming to at least inform us the fact that, there are breaches, but also the fact that it seems to be preventing her from making active purge within the HQ, at least to my knowledge. So
I think
Go outside?
We should
if you don't
try to
want to, you don't
commune-
have to. We're going
It
to
is
try
not
to talk
something
to
we
her
wish to
first.
engage.
But we should try to commune with it.
However,
If you
the
don't
rooftop
with it,
is
we will be
lovely,
defending you.
and there's plenty of spaces to sit.
We'll be there to protect you.
Protect me, okay? I don't know.
How about we can go out first. We'll come grab you if we believe that it's safe enough. But for now, I think staying inside is the best idea. While we, who know that we can handle it all.
Glass. would you want to step outside first to check up on her, and I'm going to be staying with Angel?
I'll
Sounds
go
like a
with
great
that.
idea. Yeah.
Feel free to do so.
Take a few deep breaths and calm the mind.
Right, okay.
Again, nothing is going to happen. If she gets too close, I will try to intervene as soon as possible.
Okay.
For the time being, would you want to sit down? You're sulking in memory. What is your take on this entire thing, Valentine?
Well, first I'd like to ask, what do you know of Hestia?
What do I know of her? Connects themselves to dreams. The complete opposite of the Silver Sage from the research that we have done. While the Silver Sage cares about the aspect of individuality, Hestia cares more, if I remember, of... Was it the Unity? I forgot what they were specifically about.
Unity, collectivism. Makes sense for the name. Hearth for gathering.
Again, it is where the Sage wants to divide and bring up people by themselves. She cares more for the sake of bringing people together. The problem is still the fact that they're here is more questioning. And again, by the fact that you have any sort of knowledge on the matter.
But it does sound like they're here for you.
The
Which-
one time this was mentioned before was like, say hi to my niece, and apparently that was me. And God, so Winter just found out about bloodlines and people blessed with like a golden light. Is that? Did she glow gold? Was she like?
I have
Golden or
not
something?
seen her. I have not seen her myself currently. I've only seen reports of people witnessing her. And so far the reports have been... She's definitely been depicted as someone with red hair, apparently, and there have definitely been... It seems to potentially been hints of gold.
Okay. My father had red hair.
Though, they also are a creature from the mindscape.
And they could look however they want, probably.
Either that or it's a shell they've taken. Or one they've created. I don't know the limits of this one.
At the end of the day, if one becomes powerful enough, they can take whatever shape they want to take, so it's understandable. Some
True.
just make themselves a lot more presentable than others.
Very true.
It's like how the sage is shown sometimes in a more human-like form.
Last, Carter, update on the outside. Friendly looking.
Oh, were they there?
Okay. Connected to the sage, but not on his side. Seems to be almost, according to Carter.
I'm gonna take a peek.
See? I guess this is...
Don't worry about me.
Goes against everything we stand for.
and everything we're meant to
Okay.
do. He's
Who's we?
an
And what are you
anomaly.
meant to do?
I don't think I can say quite yet.
Okay, I'll respect that. If that's the case, he's an anomaly. What do you stand for? Are you allowed to tell me that?
I said it before. I just want to see people
Building
together.
people. Could forgive my rudeness, but
Why are you sitting so far away?
precaution.
Oh.
Um,
Oh man, okay. Don't let me pressure you.
She's not going to bite.
But
Oh.
okay. Whatever. He's sort of with us.
Hello.
Long story. So, and just forgive my rudeness. When you say bring people together, you don't mean in like literally bringing people together.
No,
you mean
not
like
not the fusing of flesh and all the gross stuff. I mean, you know,
Do you go
build
by
people up.
connection
Gotcha.
or collective?
Community.
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 Ah.
But you prefer Hestia.
It's what most mortals know, at the very least.
Okay. We're gonna play swapsies here. He's gonna ask you a few questions, and I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I'm gonna talk
I
a
don't
little
have
bit.
many questions since I'm very unaware of the situation.
Feel free to ask him questions.
Am I in a good cop, bad cop situation right now? Please be
Sort of, but we're not like either. But not really bad.
They're unfamiliar with you. Overall, they want to know that you're safe.
I guess it's natural.
Especially because the sage has left a very bad impression across a lot of them.
And it's disappointing how much power he's gained and, you know, how much hurt he's causing. And I just want to extend what I can do.
Oh, he has gotten stronger. I'd assume you're still probably at your peak, yes?
Whenever Angel's ready.
I'm not allowed to make deals. We really aren't allowed to. He's going outside the box.
Not allowed to.
No. And that's all I can really say.
Your niece is coming.
Oh, good. Oh, this is going to be so awkward for her. She doesn't even know I exist. This is all...
She's very apprehensive.
Why wouldn't her mom talk about me?
Mm.
Not that bad. I'm not as bad as...
And for you, Hestia, I don't plan to intervene in any way. I'm simply curious.
Alright. Just keeping an eye out, I guess.
I suppose.
Alright, Hestia, we're gonna talk a little bit more, but
Okay.
I need you to know this. For our precaution, we need to stay a little back.
Okay.
That is all. I understand we're being cordial here.
If that makes you feel safe.
Yes. Like I said, I know you mentioned the Silver Sage is sort of against what you did, but Silver Sage is also known for saying things that help guide people into making deals, so you can see where we're coming from.
Remember what I said?
I can see. Mm-hmm. Hi! Hi. I'm a little sad to hear that, you know, your dear old mom hasn't talked about me, but I just wanted to check in on you, okay?
Your knees will thank you.
You don't have to sit over here. I'm sure one of your friends can scoot over. But if you want distance.
It's okay.
Would you want me to sit in between?
It's okay. I wouldn't be able to see her if you sat between us. No offense.
Continue.
Sorry. You.
Hestia. And you are Akui Tenchi.
Yes.
I mean, I just wanted to make this quick, but now I've made this awkward for you, and I apologize.
It's okay. I never even fathomed anything like this. I guess my first question is, well, what do you mean by my mom? My mom knows you?
She doesn't like reaching out much, but she knows me.
Okay. You didn't know anything about my dad?
I do. And you know, your mom didn't really want me around when she was with your dad. And I thought I would be able to visit you normally. But it looks like this is a good first meeting so far. She's gonna be pissed at me for doing this, I know. But
You sound like you're good friends. How long have you known my mother?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's been centuries, really.
Sorry? What?
Oh, it's been a lot of time.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Doctor.
I'm so confused.
I knew I had a good feeling.
My mother is not centuries old. She's, I mean, she's getting on in the years, yes, but like, is she? Oh God, is she?
She's not talked to you. It's not my place to say, but I think you should call your mom. To elaborate, I know the sage has been around, and I know he's nothing but trouble, and I just wanted to make sure you weren't marked or made a deal or hurt.
No, gods, no,
In any
I'm
way.
not that stupid.
Okay. I'm not saying that you are. I just.
No,
He's.
It's
a
this is.
lot.
So. You're my aunt, you say?
I mean, I think that's the term, yeah.
And my mom is centuries old?
Well, saying that would be, she'd be angry with me, but we go way back.
You can't tell her mom's real name, the one you know.
Real name? Real name? What is that? What does this mean? I'm connecting dots that I don't know if I want to connect right now.
Are you comfortable with sitting down? I think that might help you. You just sit and breathe.
Maybe I overstepped there.
As much as I can.
He seemed angry for a second. Why do you all keep looking at me?
Do you have this? I'll try my best.
If you need anything, just call. It was a pleasure meeting you, Hestia. I'm gonna
Pleasure.
be
I'll be
returning
around.
with my team.
Take it easy, John.
You
I
have very
understand
nice
that this is
seals. Yes?
I understand this is more of a family matter,
me
but
know
I
if
hope
anything
you do not mind being here for security.
As long as she doesn't mind, and if it makes you feel more safe.
Yes, I am.
Healing,
The issue
healing,
is for
healing.
potential prying eyes.
What was it? What was their name? He-
I don't
Paula?
really talk to my mother much. She actually showed up to HQ a little while ago, which genuinely surprised me. To be fair, there was a lot of family visits because the whole, Statera had to be evacuated. So it makes sense, but I don't really talk to her on the regular unless something like that happens. Honestly, I haven't talked to her much since I started focusing on medical school. Got a job and became a hero. Through all the bits and pieces, I was really thinking it was gonna be like my dad that you would have been connected to, because he's adopted. We don't know where his lineage from. The red hair.
Hey, this is more of a something that I don't want to say you mortals. That sounds very much like my brother. But something more comfortable for
brother. Wait, hang on.
It's a long story.
A lot of them are siblings.
But it's more comfortable than how I really am in here.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry that I'm causing so much trouble for you.
You are the least trouble today, honestly.
Today was Reptile Day.
I saw the I always forget their name, and I was around for there. The boomerang dinosaur.
Yeah, I can't. This is.
Monster. White monster.
I know you're not human. And I have always thought my parents were human as well.
Someone's car is freaking out outside.
Is that not the case?
It's not entirely my story to tell. I don't know what your mother would, put me on a stake for. But no. I can tell you I'm not human.
Can that car fuck off? Please. Do you really want that answer?
I don't know.
Not in this feeling. Not in the circumstance. Not in what you are. I hope that's at least somewhat of a comfort.
I don't know.
I can't say much about siblings, but you have two very different people that love and support you.
Is it both? Is your father Apollo?
A human and not. I'm sorry.
I don't know what.
It's a lot to take in, Doctor.
It is.
You can take a moment to just think. Don't have to have a question right out of the bat.
If you want me to leave, or if you just want me to stick around, I can. I can't go in the building, but I'm here.
God, I'll be able to talk to you again after this. Is my mother gonna? I don't know.
I can't guarantee anything about your mom, but I'm around.
Does that mean Poseidon? Oh, you're one of them too.
Try to set up some sort of way to get into contact, and I haven't made a deal, so to speak, but I'm gonna be around so he isn't around.
Are you like a ward off of him?
I'm an annoying little sister.
A clashing domain.
Oh
I'm
my
everything
God.
he isn't, and he doesn't like me.
If you're my aunt, does that make the Silver Sage my?
Hello.
Oh my God.
Sorry, didn't mean to alarm you or anything like that. So did our friend show up? Is that what that was all about?
Wonderful timing.
Hi?
Similar,
Hello.
but not that.
You chose a wonderful time.
Huh.
Oh, were you calling him your friend? I know he'll hate that.
Oh.
You know, while you're around, you'll have to ask Bree how she's doing for me.
How do you know her name?
Sorry. She's a big dreamer.
You stay away from her.
This is so weird.
Oh. I thought I was being nice. Okay.
Hestia, suppose a question for you. Why did you never visit in Doctor's dreams?
Wait. Sorry, I'm confused. Who? What?
Or did you not figure it out?
My aunt.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm making a right ass of myself. Oh. Also, okay. All right, more nicely this time. How do you know her name?
De-escalating the tension.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know a lot of dreamers.
I'll say hi to her, I suppose. What are you
I
two on a
haven't
first
been
name
able to
basis
get
or
in
something?
contact with you.
They know a lot of people on a first name basis.
You're... I don't want to blame everything.
Yeah.
But you...
No, it's not like I thought this was an alternate guise for the sage, but, you know, or anything like that. That would have been foolish.
Mm-hmm.
You got a solid, iron
Look, I made an
head
ass of
to
myself,
ward off
okay?
anyone.
Oh.
At least that's
I
what
want
it
to see
felt
how this
like
ends.
whenever I tried.
And I'm, what, with me tumbling over the side out of sheer embarrassment?
No, not you. This conversation.
The sage has been causing so much trouble in people's dreams around here. I've been really busy.
Although I'd rather you didn't fall.
I don't think the fall would even kill me at this point, to be honest.
It wouldn't.
I'm community.
Not enough to kill an angel.
What, even a fallen one?
Directly contrast each other.
And as long as people talk to each other,
Or whatever the hell I am
that's
now.
all I can hope for.
I don't think a fall this height could kill either side of you.
I'm not doing deals. I
Right.
can't do any of that. He's stepping outside the mold for that.
Why is he able to do that?
I didn't know there was rules.
He was chained to our home before. And someone made a deal with him. Summoning him. And
5
ever
years
since then,
ago?
he's gotten more and more. Not 5 years, more like centuries ago.
Centuries.
But ever since then, he's tried to get more deals, and he's been shut back again. And it's just been a bad repeating cycle, and he's got just enough this time, and it sucks. It just sucks.
How long have those rules been in place? They weren't in place during the height of the Greeks.
They've been in place since the first Dreamers.
Really? I'm wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
No, it's okay.
What do you mean by the Greeks?
I don't. There's
Her name's
a
Hestia.
lot. You're really nice. I don't.
Do you know who Hestia is?
By the Creator.
I understand if you are angry with me. This is a lot.
That's
and I thought your mom.
Get to that in a second.
With you,
told me. Or told you.
I don't know if I should be angry at my mother.
It's okay to be angry in general.
Dramatic.
Maybe you shouldn't be here.
This is the twist.
This is a very private conversation.
I'm so confused.
What was that?
I just need time to.
Of course.
I think I know the very, very basis of things, and I think I will try and talk to you after I've managed to process that, at the very least.
Of course. I just... When you do...
Yes.
Did I say something wrong?
You stuttered for a second. I think you thought you spoke.
No. In the dreams or in the waking, just call out to me and I'll try to be there.
In the dreams of the waking. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Or I could just get a phone number.
Phone number might be nice. That text sounds
simpler.
More sane.
More sane.
Oh. Okay.
And the option for a phone is always available.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for meeting me here.
I'll be around if you want me around.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find out somehow if I'm feeling okay about things. Or I can shoot you a text or something.
Yeah. Just with what you get out of this, know that you're something entirely new, and it's beautiful. It's different, but it's amazing, and I hope it's not something horrible for you.
You for your kind words.
Hestia. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. Before you just disappear away, if you have a moment, and you have no reason to accept this, I'd like to ask you some questions.
I guess that's fair.
Which you can answer whichever ones you like.
You don't have to stick around, or unless you want her to stick around. It's been through a lot.
I think
I was going to make it more private because I think Doctor has a lot to think about. If you'd like to meet at the very, very top.
I'll see you.
It was lovely meeting you. I suppose.
Leave the rest of professionalism to Valentine.
And unless you have a reason you wouldn't like me to, I can check on you later, Doctor.
Sure, if you can find me, I'd be fine with it.
I'll bring some tea by or something, Doc. For what's worth, Miss Hestia, I'm terribly sorry for my rudeness.
You are completely fine. It's an expected reaction.
One that's gotten me in trouble more times than once. So I tend to what's the correct term? Punch up when somebody I care about is I feel that they're threatened. So
It's a protective instinct. It's endearing.
Bree says it gets my ass kicked, so
It's a trait that I'd like to see in a lot more people.
you're too kind. I imagine this is a private conversation between you two.
I would like it to be, yes.
Then I will oblige. I'll
Thank
see
you.
myself out, as it were.
Thank you. Which, originally I didn't know whether or not we would get privacy, so I was thinking about the top of the tower, but if this is fine, if you'd like, we can just sit back down. There's not a lot of seating up there.
Talk to you later, Val.
I'll talk to you later. Well, neither of us really needs to sit. It can be nice to go through the motions.
Of course.
I have a curiosity. At least, the only one of, I suppose, your species that I've ever gone to really speak to has been the sage. So,
And he's been very talkative, I assume, or not that much.
he was decently talkative. We had a decent discussion. I wanted to see basically your answers to very similar questions. Of what do you know about he beyond all else? That you're willing to speak of.
How do you know of this title?
Various notes that have been collected found murmurings. I've never met them, of course.
Sorry, there was a parallax behind you.
Ravage.
Unfortunately, it's not my place to say. Though it's interesting you know at least the title. And suspicious. And interesting.
Is it that much of a surprise that I found out the title?
At least to me.
So, that's the limit we can speak on that topic. I am curious how, I suppose, one of your species managed to reproduce in this plane. Assuming this body is of your creation and not your borrowing.
I'm not. I would never borrow someone unwillingly. This is something that I made, you know. The typical makings for a golem: clay, certain runes.
Oh,
something to
I'm
walk
familiar.
around.
I'm an avid sculptor myself.
Oh.
I made this one.
Oh, that's very nice.
I just realized how rude I've been. I never introduced myself.
I don't think you have.
I am so sorry. I am Prince Valentine. Royal Archfey of the Winter Court.
Hestia, Cirillole, I have a lot of names.
I imagine. I don't even think Hestia is probably your first name. If you've been around since the beginning of the Dreamers.
There's been quite a many, like I said, Hestia, Laris, Cirillole. There's too many to count.
The titles do get wearing after a while.
The names have power, so I guess
Oh, yes, they do.
it's a good thing.
Names absolutely have power. Especially the one you choose to go by.
It's more identifiable to people nowadays.
Are all of those from the Greek myths siblings of yours?
Not all. I mean, a good chunk. Not a good chunk. There's me. There's Id. I can't say for certain. There's so many of us.
I can imagine. Going back to even things like Kronos and Gaia.
Even back to the original Titans, I know. Or at least what people think are the original Titans. Turtles all the way down for that. Though I'm certain you know.
It's funny. I was originally, not too long ago, I was actually telling the mythos of the Greeks to your niece.
Oh, well,
Odd how that works.
very odd.
I don't think I went back to my original question. I've been rambling, sorry. With
It's quite alright.
how did one of your species reproduce with a human?
Well, my sister isn't quite like me, and she broke the rules too, just not as much as our brother did. And I'm surprised that the powers maybe haven't caught up with her. I can say that for certain.
Especially because she hides it so well. I've met her. No idea.
She's sneaky and mysterious in her own right.
Very. Apollo?
No.
I was trying to place the light. But something about that felt wrong.
Iris.
Oh. Wow. That's interesting.
But I'm hush-hush from here on.
I know. You've already been very generous with me. This is a question I have as personal curiosity, and I don't think I'll be the one to let any of this answer go to Doctor, because it's her question really to ask, but why now? Why not earlier?
I couldn't get a physical form till now. I couldn't get in her dreams. And I tried sending messages with those that could dream of me or could reach out. But I guess people here aren't good at communication.
Oh, definitely not. No, they're very bad at it.
Great.
They're
I
incredibly
hopes.
bad at making sure the
I
right
have high
messages
hopes for a
get to
lot
the
of
right
them.
people. Oh, have you been watching a lot of them?
Only recently. And, with
Seeing who's around your
brother
niece.
around, I want to make sure my brother didn't hurt our niece or mark him or her or... He's gone out of check for way too long and has... Oh god.
Right now he is perfectly
gotten-
content to sit on his laurels.
And gone far away from the chains that would bind him and would punish him.
Well, yes. But I mean more that he is properly fed. Recently.
Yes.
So, he's a little full and rotund and not really willing to move.
He's more ravenous than you may think. It's an unending hunger, and I'm simply trying to block him from the food. At least that's the
It's a
offer
good
I put on the
plan.
table.
Then time does your work for you.
Hopefully, I can only protect so many people in so many areas, so little time. But it'll give heroes enough time to think of something.
Why weren't you able to make a body before now? You said you can't make deals, so if you didn't have enough power...
Well, Statera wasn't the best place for community for a long time.
I see.
I would crumble as soon as I entered, especially with all the sigils and the ley lines around here.
Oh.
But
And that
I got out of the
explains...
box too. I broke the rules too.
Box?
We have what we're meant to do and what we're not.
And it seems I learned something new. It's not just off of dreams and the emotions, but domains themselves. Statera is so full of individuals, each with their own wants, and a lot of them not caring about anyone else. So you're working it as a disadvantage right off the bat.
Yeah. At least that's one thing I can confirm. But, lately, people have been coming together, at least that's what I felt. I don't know how or why.
Possibly hope.
I hope so. I think this is something that you would appreciate and find funny. But I had my initial contact here at Firebird with Flashfire. She was attempting to pray to the Buddha to help Bruiser recover his memories. And she got me instead.
How do you miss like that?
No idea. I mean, once you reach Nirvana, all 23 of you, I mean, it's hard for people to reach you.
Was that a guess, or have we met before?
I don't think we have.
My memory gets a little foggy sometimes, so I have to occasionally be rude and reintroduce myself to people I used to know.
I understand that.
Suppose one last question, because I've kept enough of your time. What is the Silver Sage's actual name?
I can tell you our purpose, but I cannot tell you his true name.
Oh, no, not his true name. Much like how you go by Hestia.
Oh,
I wouldn't be asking for your true names. I know it's very typical of me as an Archfey. But this is for curiosity. I'm not looking to take them.
well, there's a lot of them.
I suppose I'm only looking for one, in the similar vein as you going by Hestia. or one of your other
there's-
siblings, Morpheus?
There's Magni and there is Psyche. Those are two of his names, but Morpheus. He is a complicated case.
Is he? I know very little about that one.
I know there's someone falsely going by Orpheus around here, but Morpheus himself with an M. I can't say more on him, as much as I'd love to.
Perfectly fine. You have given me more than enough to think about. And for Orpheus, I believe that is one of those currently dwelling in the sewers below. Helping
I wouldn't
out.
touch those with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, that's probably for the best, considering what they're about.
You were saying?
I think that answers all my questions for the meantime. You've been very kind.
Of course. And you have been very kind to your children, and that's all I can be happy about.
Oh,
They dream a lot of you.
I'm
Good thing.
glad to hear that.
I think we have company, so I'll leave you here if we are done.
We are.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you, but I don't dream. Or sleep. I'll pass that along, though. They dream of me. Ooh, we learned a lot.
Always among us.
Let's see. Where'd you go, Doctor? I wonder.
To begin with.
Fighting good.
No idea where you went. My kids dream of me. This track is good enough.
I will happen.
Not right now,
Eventually.
necessarily, but eventually. I hear Valentine.
Hi.
How
I
was
see you,
the
Valentine.
workshop the other night?
Oh!
Workshop?
Oh, that went well. Gundam.
Apparently, Dad learned what a wrench was.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No, he was actually
can fix
really handy.
1 second.
Yeah, apparently he didn't really know how to like tighten a bolt or anything like that before, so I was showing him around the suit.
There's never been a need. If I want something to stay, it stays.
Okay, yeah, well, not all of us have those capabilities, you know.
Maybe one day.
I mean, I guess. Maybe.
Your species
I don't
changes
really
all the
know
time.
I don't think, like,
Prince Valentine.
perfectly, but sure.
Yes, Mythesia.
Oh, nothing. I was simply being polite.
Am I supposed to, like
Hello?
And I was curious
should I
as to if the both of you had perhaps accepted an invite to a team yet.
Team 3.
Oh.
I've had 2 invitations, so I'm giving it to the end of the night, and then giving due consideration.
Exciting. I hope it
How
turns
about
out well
you?
for you. I've found myself in a similar situation. I'm deliberating between 2 options. So. It's a bit of a struggle.
Oh, Chris.
Yes?
Anyway,
Did you have any
that's
luck?
all. Thank you.
What we talked about earlier.
Which thing?
The notes. No? Yes?
The stuff from the other day?
Yes.
Nothing Recon related.
Shame.
There is some mentions of perfection. I'm sure that
Oh?
Winter will be able to share with you.
Oh, I was
sent it-
talking to Amy and Tyr about this. It might be related to Elysium. There are some
Yeah.
origin myths that liken it to the perfect state before everything shattered into the different planes.
Yeah, weird things about the key of perfection, blah, 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 yada yada. I can read it out loud for you if you like.
Oh.
That'd be lovely.
I will be leaving out a specific line, which I can assume Winter knows.
It's personal stuff.
That's more than fine.
He goes, these are part of the encoded notes. He goes, perfection is simple to achieve. It's just something is preventing it. What is preventing me from this perfection I need so much? Why am I the only one left of us to continue down this path rather than be stuck on the problems of themselves or Earth? Corruption, but like in all caps. That is the way of the mortal. But somehow, some way, I can perfect perfection to get back with Redacted and I must find him first, capital H. Something took him. He was not the type to wander off and not return. Was it the spirit realm? I remember the one time I spoke to him, he had an interest of one of their inhabitants. Once I perfect myself, I can find him and keep him safe. Tell him that it will all be okay and that I didn't do what that bastard Vincent did.
Hi.
Perfection
Sorry.
is my key to
I can
happiness.
turn again.
But perfect myself, when he said that, he capitalized P. Every time perfect or perfection is mentioned, it's all capital.
Mm-hmm.
It might
So
be
that was what was.
unity,
Which
like
it
the
sounds
forced
like.
unity of Recon.
I guess so.
We talked to Bruiser about it.
It
Well, I
does
talked to Bruiser
sound
about it,
more like it's a
he and
place
someone
rather than a person.
trip. Or a
It sounds like a state.
True.
Is what it felt like to me.
I did a bunch of flew around. I didn't spot anything.
That's the
I'm
stuff
probably
I was
gonna go to bed.
researching. Oh, okay. Good night.
Great.
Because I am very absent tonight. I'm sorry for not being able to be around too much. I'll probably be around more tomorrow.
Please rest well.
Rest up.
Good night, Harper.
See y'all
Bye-bye.
later. And hopefully I won't walk into any door.
We're gonna hear like in the distance like stubs his toe on a wall.
Does he do that a lot?
Yes,
I think
he has
it's
no
just
glasses
the
on.
glasses.
I'm so sorry about that.
Well, it's his really sturdy ones are still damaged from field work. So that's basically
figured
support
if he
here.
was
It
hopping
takes
into
a
the ring
couple
with
days
me,
to.
That he was going to be wearing something appropriate considering he was in his suit, so
The glasses are modified for helping, but he was using a secondary pair because the first broke during the recent mission he was on. So, series of unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah. Fair. We're a little one. We ended up talking, so we're all good now, as far as that goes. And I'm gonna see if I can
That's
get her
good.
to not make such quick judgments about people.
Probably would be wise.
Good,
He's
good
receptive
skill
to it.
in a team to have.
There's nuance to why that I at least partially understand, but yeah. Anywho, I appreciate you two for giving me the information that you did. So thanks.
Of course. We didn't have much, but if it helped, I'm glad.
It did. And you? Thanks for listening to me ramble.
Oh, it was lovely.
Are you supposed to not say thank you to a fae? Because then you owe them something. I don't know. I don't know the rules.
Akane
He
would
can
probably
take
be
that
getting angry at me right
advantage
now.
if he
So,
wants
you know.
it, but I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if there's much from you Dad would want to take.
He might want a joyride in the mech suit. But he can make his own, I guess.
I mean,
You feel
I can
I'm
teach you
half tempted.
how.
He usually drives vehicles as the ferret.
I've already been teaching you, mechanic stuff. I would be more than happy to teach somebody else how to make a suit.
I think it'd be
don't know
fun.
Why you would need one? Yeah. Okay. All right.
I might try to
Why would
grab my
anyone
blood
need a
and sit back
suit?
down. Give me a second.
Sounds.
It's because
good.
you want a suit. The suit itself is the reason.
Hmm.
I almost dropped it.
That is fair. I mean, for me, it was, well, we don't need to get into the why exactly, but
Okay.
it works out well for my powers.
We've already been
Power,
over
I should
this.
say.
I wanted to ask
Yeah,
the like
with you.
theoretical setup you have for how your power
Oh?
connects to your suit at some point.
Yeah, sure. Well, it's actually kind of like the cockpit itself is almost like a reactor chamber in and of itself. It's designed to
Yeah,
absorb
but
the
like, how
energy
does
coming
it-
off of me.
How does it absorb it though?
Well, honestly,
I'm
I
asking
found
you.
that
You can look at the blueprints later. That it's not like a big deal.
I can show you the blueprints later, but I found that photoreactive panels, similar to like light and everything like that, work pretty well. It was a matter of getting something that would actually, contort throughout the, inside lining to actually absorb the energy coming off of me, right? Both passively and, when I kick it into overclock.
I think I have to work on the design I'm working on, like a Yeti cooler, is what I have to do.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Mostly
So
a
you have
joke,
to stay
but
cool inside
What about the
rather
cups?
than.
the cups.
Yeah, the ones that stay cold for like forever.
That's true. I should look into and how they do that. But no,
That's
I'm
true.
not supposed to stay
Proper
cold. But
insulation
it's
and everything.
Oh, it's a vacuum.
Oh,
a
you need to
natural
stay
side effect.
warm.
I need to
see.
be able to use my powers while staying decently.
So you would need something that
climate
feeds
controlled.
the cold out, realistically.
Yeah.
I
So
mean-
so. Kind
Also,
of
the
like
principle
having, like, a
behind those cups
circulatory
is a
system.
vacuum.
Thermoses.
A vacuum? Okay.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Vacuums don't transfer heat. There's nothing in it.
Oh.
What?
What?
Bruiser's booking it.
Why is Xander booking it?
I think because they were talking and then Bruiser started running.
Oh shit.
Do they need a hand?
they're much faster than
No, they're not. They're not glowing.
They're not glowing. They're
Callie
probably
is-
needing to talk about something. Callie went
I
to follow
think-
them, just in case.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think King has it handled, though.
He usually does.
I doubt it's the sage. That'd be on the nose.
No.
I doubt it too.
Hmm.
I think
I wanna
it's
punch him.
possibly something
Everyone
I
does.
dug up.
Oh. Is it
Mhm.
because of the discussion?
Bruiser's got some distorted memories. I think it's frustrating him. It's
Yeah, I can
extremely
imagine.
frustrating to not know important things about yourself.
You know what? Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna take this thing out for a diagnostic ride, but honestly, if people are chatting here, I'm just gonna get out of this thing because, while it can be comfortable for long periods of time, it's not that comfortable.
Goodbye.
I'll be right back.
We'll get changed.
Yeah.
You said you got invited to 2 teams. Which ones did you get invites to?
Well, yours and also Team Star.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We're about at the end of the night, though, so I'll probably make my determination and.
Yeah.
They're all very nice, but it'll be probably teams.
Yes! I'm so biased, though!
Yeah, oh.
Xander? Is Bruiser okay?
I don't know. I think so. Like, someone just appeared,
Huh?
like, in the front of the HQ. Like, I don't know. I don't even know.
Apparently,
Woman with red hair?
she knows a lot about Bruce's past and how he came to be and so on, so he's getting at me, I think.
What did she look like?
That's convenient.
Red hair, a little shorter.
Oh, she's fine.
Oh?
That's Hestia.
Oh, from the Mindscape?
Mm-hmm.
The goddess?
No. Well,
What?
worship,
Oh.
but no. So
Am
the
I
Silver
left
Sage
out?
is
Okay.
a Mindscape creature.
They're siblings.
He referenced somebody named Hestia. At one point in history, the Silver Sage, among with many of his siblings, was worshipped by the Greeks under various names. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily gods, just concepts in the
Okay.
Mindscape.
Makes sense.
They're actually far
I heard
older than the
Mr.
Greeks.
Redwall talking earlier about the Mindscape wards being triggered towards the front. So if somebody's been about, that makes sense.
Okay, I think I got it. So she's just
What I
another
missed?
one of those entities that just gets called a different name. depending
She's a
on the
far more
religion.
beneficial one.
A seemingly
okay, good,
positive
Basically,
Mindscape entity has been
easiest summary is that her and the sage are opposites. Her concept
Not
is
a person,
community.
but
Not, yeah, okay. Community. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Specifically
how
community,
Hestia was the goddess of
not
the hearth.
collective.
Yeah. Okay, yes. That's why I was gonna be
Important
like, not
distinction.
directly opposite, because, yeah. Very different entities than the Recon.
Yes, she's
Yeah, that's forced unity. Abandonment of the self.
she's far more benevolent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also, she's not
Yeah.
going to make any deals.
Hopefully. I don't know how I feel about greater, more powerful entities making deals.
No,
with
it'd go against the rules she's under.
people.
That most of them are under.
Oh, okay.
Rules that they sage or whatever is following?
No, that is explicitly not following.
No. How do they get away with that?
Good question.
Yeah, sure.
And for how long?
They have a lot of deals. They might be coasting on that.
Very curious.
But rules would
Very
imply, you
weird.
know, a capacity to enforce those rules in some way. So why isn't some other entity coming down and, bonking the sage on the head if they're supposed to be working out of turn?
Good question. She wouldn't answer my questions about who that entity even is.
Ooh. Definitely not alarming at all. Never an ominous thing to not be told about
Yeah,
a
it could be-
overseeing
Yeah,
entity.
no,
It
that's
could
totally
be
on the
he's
up and up.
working in his capacity of his concept enough that it's permitted. It could be
Skirts outside the lines every so
he's-
often.
Oh, I
he's
doubt
just
that.
in the gray area.
She talked about how he's managed to buck
be-
his chains.
Next thing you tell me that the Christian God is the concept of omniscience and that Jesus was just a vessel. It's just
That seems insulting and dismissive, so I won't be saying that. I don't know enough about Christianity to even suppose. I know there's a lot of crossover with paradise, but I mean, there's also, parallel universes in terms of planes. So you get a lot of bleed over. Not that anything's being copied, just, echoes of truths.
Oh god.
It could be that the Christian God exists and all that is true, and paradise exists separately and just in parallel.
Oh god. I'm just not even gonna open that can of worms. It's just a lot.
Pay grade.
So far,
Pay grade.
as far as I know, it is a majority of, well, at least in terms of just names, Greek mythos.
Okay.
But there were like 1,000 Somnii, the sons of the god of sleep.
Oh.
So it could
Okay.
be that they were just, concepts worshipped through communion via dreams.
Okay.
With the first dreamers.
Given names that aren't necessarily their only names. I
Well,
mean, it depends on how you define a god.
I'm
There are people who have been worshipped as gods. That doesn't make them, creators,
invest a capacity.
necessarily.
decently confident that they had names before that, but that would be their true names.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, they're not going to give those out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magic really does open a realm of weird relations to religion. It's so...
Magic, spiritualism, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, beliefs as a form of power, etc.
Yeah, it always has.
It's interesting. I just can't comprehend it. It's not my cup of tea, I guess.
Not mine either. I've had to learn at least enough to make sure that it doesn't, take me out of a fight in the middle of it. But beyond that, that's Akane's field.
Yeah, I don't need to breathe. Oh, that's right.
Mages have to be prepared for all sorts of bullshittery, I think is the right word.
Yeah.
And many flavors. Because it's different wherever you go.
It could be anything.
Like, Arcangelo was trying to ask me about the difference between a ghost and a soul and a spirit.
Oh,
and
no.
it's like, some of it's linguistic drift. And some of it's components. Like a soul can exist inside a spirit, like Bruiser.
Yeah.
Because he's
Redwall.
a spirit. But a spirit can also be a ghost, which is like the
got a sec?
remnants of where a soul once was.
Yeah.
Again, depending on where you are
Thanks.
and the definitions
Sorry.
you're
Hope I
using.
didn't interrupt you as you were
It's a
going
lot.
Yeah.
Just a sec, excuse me.
Oh, goodness. Well, in non-chaotic or frustrating types of trying to figure out how magic works, the other invite went out and also got accepted.
I heard.
So, yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't know if anybody knew yet, because we kind of just did it earlier. Oh, Bruiser's back. I hope he got his answers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Did she give you answers?
Chance to talk to her.
Oh, man.
We set aside a time to
talk some more. It just felt nice to see her.
Did you know her before?
She's from the Mindscape, right?
She came to me in my dream once to help me get my memories back. I might have known her before, but I can't exactly remember most of anything else apart from my 25 years here.
From what my dad said, she's heavily linked to the concept of community. Like that seems to be her foundational principle. So given you were a protector of a community, it makes sense for you to have come across her before.
I imagine she'd have a fondness for you, actually.
And doesn't that make her kind of like his mom?
Huh?
I wouldn't say that.
I don't know how spirits work.
I don't think they craft things.
I don't know about if it's like a
they're more
crafting thing, because he was born out of the beliefs of a bunch of the community, right? They believed that they needed.
Different from the Mindscape?
I don't know.
I mean, if Bruiser's a Mindscape creature, maybe, but I never got that impression.
They...
They the same
It also
plane, or
feels weird
you
to
just sort of
Things may be
assign
similar,
family
but I don't know.
quickly.
I mean, not trying to assign family. It's just kind of like a weird. I don't know how.
That's odd. She's formed out of community, and he's formed out of community. While different planes, they're almost the same being.
Felt like it was someone I've known for a while now, even though that's my first time exchanging words, really, I think. It just felt at home. Felt like I can finally have someone who knows about me, knows more than just Bruiser.
I'm glad. It's nice to have something that can cut through the confusion.
You deserve it.
Doesn't surprise me that she understands you.
Fuck being vulnerable around y'all sucks.
I'm gonna head to the park for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh, have you seen Doctor?
The
I didn't.
doctor.
Angel.
No. She might be medical bay.
Even if she can't answer everything, I feel like just talking about anything would be nice.
It helped clear up some of the fog, right?
Yeah.
It's always a good feeling.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I guess I'm still just I got to have the conversation.
No one's expecting you to say stuff. You know, do what you want. You want to be quiet,
Apparently the same things that are keeping the Silver Sage out is what's also preventing her from getting in here.
Which makes sense. Even if they're opposite in concept, they're still very similar beings. The things keeping out the Silver Sage would be a lot like nothing made of steel can pass through this. But I am glad to hear that you're getting answers.
Yeah. Me too.
Did you ever pick up writing? Like we talked about previously? Keeping a notebook?
No, I started it, but I haven't been consistent with it, and I probably need to discipline myself with that.
You don't need to justify yourself to me. It's an idea. Whether or not you follow it's up to you.
I think I'll start with today. And just what happened today in general.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Down a T-Rex.
Today is Reptile Day.
Maybe what appears so.
T-Rex. Gators. Gators again. And that one other thing that was in the sea. But I'm going to look for Doctor now.
Yeah, of course. You look finding her.
Thank you. I have zero idea where she is. Have a lovely night. In case I don't see you. Val is in such a fucking great mood. That little comment from Hestia immediately got into his good books. Not who I'm looking for. Where did you go, Doctor? I always forget about the chair. I'm surprised it hasn't blown off with the winds up here. Lovely moon out tonight. Did I never start my OVR tracker? What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't. No wonder. I have zero idea what the percentage my shit's at right now. Stupid. Stupido. Who is down here? What the? Are you under? Weird. Come on, give me my trackers. Alright, everything's about 50%. We good. He is so happy finding out his kids dream of him. Who is this? That is like under the ground here. What the? Ooh. Are you under the water? What? What the? Oh. Stupid. Very enlightening conversation. I doubt the sage was unknowing of it. I hope I didn't irritate you. But I admit my curiosity got the better of me and I started asking questions. Very interesting. Hello, Winter. So, most of you are... But you... Interesting. You were surprised that I knew about the Beyond. Which leads me to believe that you don't know who I am. You also didn't ask a lot of questions. I think I surprised you. Which is... well, you were very kind, very generous, very nice. And I feel like I've learned a lot today. A lot of good things. A lot of good things. And I was right to be interested in you, Doctor. I knew you were interesting. Creature of mindscape and material. You are possible. I'd always thought it was possible, but I doubt that this is the first time this has been tried, but you're alive. You have a human body, but you have to have Somnium's mind. Which means I think you're a lot stronger than you think you are when you're asleep. Hello, Chris. Suppose that's enough thinking, though. I wonder where Doctor is. I wonder if I can find her. I wonder what you're doing over there, Chris.
Is that he talked about you all the time, or it could be he met you previously, or it could be some passing comment is still counted as fresh for him.
Okay. You don't want to be the one to make the final call in case other people disagree.
He's had a rough day. Might have already gone to bed. I didn't know this place existed. There's a lot of different places. Huh, the snow clip is actually kind of useful. Oh, I overshot. Got a little too distracted. I suppose that's enough then.
Whether I don't even need everything answered, just
How long do you have to wait?
all around, whether in a dream or outside.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually. I might come back in later, but respawn for a second. Oh. Oh. Let me go to the bathroom. That was a fantastic session. Ow. Fucking headset blinded me. Oh, I ran out of white monster. could go grab another one. Probably not. Let's see. There has been so much whimsy, and a lot of lore was dropped. There'll be quite a few things that you guys will understand more as time goes on. What? Hands? Okay. No, I still have all my trackers. Alright. Kind of looks like everyone's settling down.
He's a bit, yeah. He doesn't usually give us
I
a
think
sound.
Tristan was making like he wants his opinion.
It seems like Jawbreaker might be up for consideration. But
I think
I don't know.
I know information. I'll hold it because I don't think it's my information to tell. But yeah.
Oh, you're right. No, because they were saying that in public. Oh, it's fine. They're saying that.
Oh, did Tethia make their pick already?
No idea.
No idea. But I've heard who Team 1 all voted for pretty much, and if Ren's leaving it up to, you know, the people, then I know who they voted for, and so I think I know who's getting in.
I'm only aware of Team 3's choices. I have no idea who else. Everyone else.
Because we're awesome.
We are.
I mean, I haven't.
I didn't know that.
Well,
Alright.
make your votes known to your team captain.
I think they did today.
He knows.
Care about
Yeah,
your
we
opinion.
we all had a meeting about it.
Is it pretty unanimous in the end?
For what I know,
This guy was in the meeting and said,
it's
for what
really
I know.
only it's down to 2 options. I'm pretty sure, and it's
That's good. At least you all narrowed it down.
unanimously between Cora and Tethia, probably.
I know Tethia's gotten like 2 offers already.
He seems to be on it. That is not. No,
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
tracks.
saw her run out there. Alright, well, good night.
Good night. Enjoy
Night-night.
See
food.
you for work. Pleasure
Say
working
hi to
with you.
Hestia.
Is this the part where you go speak with Bren again?
So there is some thought behind all that bluster.
Pisses people off and they realize it.
I was looking for you up top. I think Tyr? I don't know. They might have been leaving. Callie was looking for you to talk about walkies for the T-Rex. But I think they went to maybe either look or go to bed or nap or something. Anyway.
I'll send a message out. It's all good.
Also, I told Tyr I said yes.
I'm glad you picked that choice. Of course, I'm biased. It was the choice I wanted you to pick. But It's a nasty thing.
Yeah.
It's stable. Unfortunately. It's not pulling anything from anywhere else.
No, there's just mana it's collecting, I think ambiently, from the ley line. The glow at the bottom. The solution in here is keeping it comatose. It's like a super diluted version of what they've got Faith gassed up with. And the
Which is good. While part of me is, of course, curious about what it would try to do if it wasn't kept under. I don't think that'd be a good idea, really.
I looked at pictures of the full creature it was a part of, and it wasn't anything I recognized. It didn't resemble any fey creature I knew. So it's probably a different type.
Considering what they described, it could have been from the Cloud Sea.
Maybe. It,
Hard to tell with how they corrupt everything.
could be from a previously conquered plane, or demi-plane.
True.
Something from before records exist, that they just kept in reserve until now. But it doesn't seem to be modified.
Either that,
It seems like
or-
it's exactly what it ought to be. It just didn't dissipate for some reason.
Or this has been what's on the other side of each of the rifts the entire time.
The report said it seemed to be trying to crawl towards a recorded location of a portal that closed, so it could just be on autopilot.
Wanting to return,
Known breaches.
or return to the rest of it. Larger mass. If it thinks that larger mass still lives. Hard to tell what it thinks, what it's even capable of. I don't even know if this part even has anything resembling a brain.
Not from Amy's research so far.
I talked with them earlier about it. They at least seem under the thought that there might be a brain in there, but
I'd say about as much of a brain as any Raccoon has. That's not a mind. It's probably working
instincts
under a directive.
rather than conscious thought. It's more of a very large bug.
Yeah. There's, I had a theory that it might respond better to colder temperatures. Because the portals always indicate that the other side is a lot colder than this plane.
That would make sense.
So, we're going to go through all the procedures and maybe wheel it into a training room with precautions in place and test it with gradual cold and immediate cold, like the shock. Because a sudden transition between this plane's temperature and a much colder temperature might trick it. But it's a whole...
Especially because it's not like it has eyes.
Yeah. It's a theory.
A lot of ideas start off as theories, and theories, well, they can become great. I'd be interested to see how that test would go. While I'm personally of the mind, I would like to Figure out whether or not this thing actually has a brain.
Probably not the organ, but something receptive enough to direct the body towards a discrete goal. I just...
What's bothering you?
When we were ignorant of a lot of things, it was simple and straightforward. But the more we learn, the more it just underlines how much we don't know. And it's just so frustrating.
It is. But
Because this
that's
is the one thing I'm
always...
supposed to be good at.
Is that how you're seeing this? You are learning more, which means that you can get even better.
Yeah, it's just... It feels like a lot more work than just good fortune went into getting us with you and putting us on the path to just fight these again and again and again as many times as it takes, and it... If I was supposed to do this, why aren't I better at it?
You will always have more room to grow. Where you see failure, there is opportunity. You're very, very hard on yourself.
Everything that's not a victory against them is just a degree of loss. And they don't get to win, Dad.
I know.
I can't...
They're not going to win. I don't plan to let them. But part of what goes into growth, part of what goes into change is that we are not perfect. There are going to be
You call us
mistakes.
perfect?
There are different degrees of perfect, different perspectives. You are perfect to me.
Yeah. Yeah. You're too kind to us, Dad.
I don't think so. I don't think of myself as too kind to you.
It's like a tick. It made me uncomfortable to look at, but now that I know what it is, what it's here for, that it's here, that's just all I can think about.
And it'll help us figure out even better ways to squash them.
I know.
The time will come.
I'm so glad that we have clues for Summer, and I'm so glad that Bruiser's getting answers. But I'm also trying really hard not to be bitter. Because it feels like I'm getting a lot of little progress, I'm helping other people. I'm helping with the sewers. But also it's just these. I feel like I should do more. I feel like I should be doing so much more, and I'm not. And I don't know if that means I'm not good enough, or I'm not looking at the right things, or I don't know.
You've always been so hard on yourself.
I've had it really easy compared to a lot of people.
And that has almost nothing to do with what I said.
I feel like I should try harder. If I get more, I should do more. If I suffer less, I should protect others from suffering as best I can.
That is a way to view it. Growth can be slow. Growth can be fast. It can be a lot of little things. You are adapting. You are getting pushed in a bunch of different little ways, and you are constantly trying to work to make yourself better. Not just for yourself, but for siblings, for those you've come to call friends, for others you've never even met.
It feels like I'm just reacting.
What's wrong with
I know
simply
that
reacting?
they've been at this a lot longer, but I don't like them having the initiative, and I know there's nothing I can do to take that away from them.
That's
right
going
now.
to change one day. Not today. Not incredibly soon. But trust me,
I know.
that time will come.
We find information that's been moldering away in secret notes for 5 years. We find out links to ourselves and to the courts. That's 15 years old.
That's practically no time at all.
To you.
I know.
But
To you, it's all a lot larger.
yeah, and there's a lot less of it left when it comes to making sure this information can actually, help others find their truths.
Which I also want you to know. I'm not ever saying that it's bad that you don't view things like I do. It's okay to be frustrated.
I shouldn't have anything to complain about.
If you believe that, I don't believe that. Complaining is natural when it comes to frustration.
And a family that loves me. So how bad can my life really be, Dad?
I think you've collected a whole lot of different ideas about what you can and can't complain all into one monolith. you can complain. You're expressing frustration about how the Rakon continue to elude us. The fact that I love you, that your siblings love you, have almost nothing to do with it. Completely separate thought. Just because some things have been easy and some things have been hard doesn't mean that things you want done or changed, you can't be frustrated that it's not working. I also am frustrated about the Rakon.
I know. They've taken a lot more from you than they can ever take from me.
And I have spent more time than I could ever remember trying to get rid of them. But with time, we grow stronger.
I know.
And there will be a day where their time will come. Just trust. You will get stronger. You will continue to grow. Even if it's through little things or if it's through much larger jumps. You're very young. You want change now. And that's not something I'm going to admonish you over.
Yeah. I guess I just feel if I've got the energy to complain, I should have the energy to do something, but I'm already doing everything within my power to do, so it just sort of...
And trust that it's enough for now. And be on the lookout for opportunities. Opportunities are constantly appearing. But if you're so frustrated, you may not recognize them for what they are.
You're right.
Sometimes I worry that you get all stuck up in here.
I do.
When I think about things that you, your siblings, and I can do better, that comes with joy. It's opportunities to grow. To be better is a good thing. It's not a negative thing that you are not already better now. And that's where I think that you get stuck up in here.
I'll try to refocus.
There's a lot to be joyful for. And most of all, I do want you to have fun.
Yeah.
Hmm. Feeling better?
Less worse.
I will take that. Oh.
There's also just this part of my brain that's saying destroy it, destroy it, destroy it, destroy it, but that's not gonna help. 'Cause this
Oh,
is
but it would
a
feel
clue.
really good. And that's when this is no longer a clue. That's exactly what we'll do.
Hmm. Yeah.
Also, you accepted teams.
I did.
I'm glad to hear that.
I only got one other offer, and everyone on Team Star, for the most part, was very nice, but when push comes to shove, they don't have a healer that can put me back together at the same pace Angel could.
That is true. And at least personally, that was the team I was hoping you would go with. I didn't want to make your decision for you, but I am pleased.
I know. At some point in, like, the next week or so, do you think we could sit down with teams? And you could put forth any concerns you might have about me in the field, and they can put forth any concerns they might have. We can just sort of talk it out. I don't like going
I don't
in
see any
between
reason why
so
not.
much.
Oh,
And
I
know
hadn't
this
even
is a
thought
really
about
new
that.
situation. And I don't wanna like misconvey anybody's concerns or worries. Cause I know
didn't
you
even
want
think.
the best.
I didn't even think about the fact that you were stuck in the middle.
Well, not really stuck, just people say things to me and then I try to say things to other people so the message can get across. But I mean, it's really just easier if everybody sits down. And even if the worries are resolved, you know, defining them clearly, and then, I mean, it's gonna take some adjustment, me being in a different set that's not just the season sworn. So, you know, talking about that and the fact that I might be called away for Raccoon invasions outside of the city, etc., etc. What to do if I die in the field, like whether they want to just bring my body back to headquarters for you to hook back up and fix, or if you pop it away, etc., etc. Whatever would alarm people less.
I suppose
'Cause
whatever
if
they're
you
more
suddenly
comfortable
make
with.
the body disappear, I feel like they get really worried that I was kidnapped instead if they didn't know. So like things like that I was thinking of.
I don't see why not. I'll start thinking about questions, and then they can ask me anything they'd like.
Yeah. I'll let them know.
Is there anything else you're planning to do tonight?
I was gonna take a lap around, see who's awake, say goodnight to a couple folk.
Which later I have something to tell you and the rest of your siblings. I had a very interesting meeting with Estia.
Oh, good. She's been helping Bruiser a lot.
Very nice woman, very kind. But there's also something interesting, actually. I believe the doctor just called for me.
Oh. Okay.
I am slightly curious, but I want to know that you're alright.
I'll be okay. I saw her walking by. Do you know where she is?
I was not paying attention if she walked by.
I'm back upstairs. I didn't see anyone down here.
I believe I also heard you ask a question about what did I want to speak with her about.
Yes.
There were some revelations for her. I wanted to check up and see how she was doing.
Oh, is she linked to her radiance? I talked to her about that, earlier today. Some sort of figure with golden healing light that was at least partly
one of the
revered by the
two.
Fae. Yeah, either one of the two. The title was really disambiguous. There were like a number of interplanar entities it could have been. Like it was even possible to, apply to some of the goddesses of Tirnanog, but that's unlikely given, everything. I raised the possibility that she might be, like a diluted line, or have a familial blessing that manifested. She said her dad was adopted, so could be something in his lineage.
Which also learned something else interesting, but I don't actually know if I should tell you about that yet. Let me speak to her first.
Oh, if it's about her, I can wait. That's personal information. But did Hestia say something about us?
About her, actually. Though she did actually say something about you all when I was talking with her. She told me that she's been watching over some of your guys' dreams, making sure you were safe.
Oh. That was kind of her.
And also that you guys occasionally dream of me.
Oh yeah, we spend every day with you.
Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry.
One
I
prince,
hope you didn't-
freshly delivered.
Thank you.
I heard you call out for me earlier. But I was in the middle of a
Actually-
conversation.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think that would actually work. I was kind of just like, oh, maybe.
It was close enough to where I was looking. So.
Fair enough.
Got a pretty broad room of vision if one of us is around.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I imagine that was a lot of revelations for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you find out anything that you needed to know?
I had lots of curiosities answered. Though I do think the answer to some of them is better for you to ask her than me to tell you.
I had a feeling. Oh, remember that talk about my abilities being exhibited?
That And that's not even questioning how that goes into, well, the other users. Or at least potentially the first one. You're light. I've
Yeah.
seen it before.
Do you have?
It took a day for me to properly place it, but I got hit with a sudden wave of just familiarity.
Oh, that's what you meant by the other day. What does that mean?
Except that feeling exists in its own vacuum. I don't know how old that memory was. But it also does sound like you have a lot to talk with your mother about. Your father is human.
Was human. Suppose. I know that. I have to know that he. God, you know, it's the red hair, the fact that my father was adopted and he didn't know his own origins. I was really thinking, if at all. But no, it's my mother who I can just talk to.
And your mother is quite old. Which she has a very convincing body. I even met her, and I had no idea.
You did. Everyone here did, technically, gods. You had no idea, so I guess that makes it a little easier that I didn't know for all of my life, I suppose.
I wouldn't be too harsh on yourself about it. Why would you possibly think you were anything but human? Which, to also specify, I do think you are mostly human.
Mostly.
Specifically, your body. I think your body is human. I think whatever traits you might have might be more with your mind.
Mind like iron or an overprotective mother. This is so strange.
I imagine it would be. Especially a revelation now. And, or I suppose, how long did your mother intend to keep it from you?
I don't know. The last real conversation we had was like, God, can't even say 10, maybe 14 years ago? 15?
Except for when she showed up here?
I was stiff. I didn't give her much room to talk. I do admit it was mainly just alarming to see her here. I never thought. It makes sense she would be here, considering the whole city got evacuated, because of the attack, you know. But, how would you handle if you suddenly discovered after all this time you were half human?
I don't know if I would accept it. It wouldn't make sense. Nothing about that would make sense. How could any of that possibly be true? I'd want to know why they believe that. Though I suppose there is a large difference in your experience and mine. You have believed in what you are for your entire life. There's always going to be a question of uncertainty, because I don't remember. So I would need to be able to disprove it.
Disprove it? Disprove it, maybe... Maybe I shouldn't be so fast to believe everything. Maybe it's just another Mindscape person thing.
I don't think Hestia lied to you. Do I think they said everything? No. They even stated they wouldn't. But I don't believe they would simply arrive and then tell you something that could be easily disproved by simply speaking with your mother.
They even told me to talk to her.
They would have told you the opposite if they wanted to keep a lie going.
Honestly, I would have listened to them if they said not to. I don't enjoy much speaking with my mother.
would you describe your mother?
Independent. Quiet. Well, more reserved than quiet, I guess. Careful. I guess kind as well. She helps run the evacuation services and, community centers. So I'd also say kind.
Hmm. I suppose. Why so distant with her? Was she not a particularly good mother?
She did wonderfully when my dad was around. But, well, after our passing, his passing, it got hard to, talk anymore. We had a bad conversation. And I just couldn't talk to her after that. And it just stayed that way.
Well, I think even with that conversation, I don't think she ever truly stopped looking over you. Given what she is.
She would know then. Oh God, she would know exactly how I feel. Oh God. It feels weird to say the thing that I say all the time. Oh gods, I'm related to them now, and it's weird.
It's a lot. But I don't think you need to really think of yourself as related to them. They weren't really a part of your life before.
Apparently, my mother seems to have kept it that way.
Which I think there was reason for that. I have an idea. But I think you'd probably be better served hearing it from her.
That... I hate you're right about probably...
I tend to be right about a lot of things.
Oh, meh.
I think it comes with being a father. Also, I'm old and good at guessing.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I think my dad would have loved you.
Oh, you
know
think
how
so?
well you get on with Mr. Ibrion?
I guess. I'm fond of him.
Well, however you feel, I think he would love to entertain the idea of magic and you being able to control it so easy, and he'd think of a million amazing ways to use it for so much good.
A shame, then.
Hestia said it in such a way for a second I almost thought she meant in some way, somehow, my dad was still... I don't know. Is it cruel to feel jealous? You're a wonderful father. And the sweet little things that you do with Winter, the foot taps, the stretchy things, the back and forth, it just reminds me of how much I miss my own dad.
You're jealous of me?
It's probably cruel, selfish, and weird. It's just melancholy.
Well, I don't hold that against you. I wouldn't necessarily say that those feelings are all bad. It's ultimately all from love and the desire.
I suppose you not holding it against me is all I can really ask for, if that at all.
I think if there were any similarities between us, that your father loved you very much.
It's a nice thought. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for emotion.
It's been said 100 times before, especially after his passing, but it always hurts. Again, in just a melancholy way.
I know. I barely remember my own father at this point. Sometimes small flashes.
I'm sorry you've forgotten. I couldn't imagine.
It's not something I can change, much as I'd wish. I'd say one thing you have to be thankful for is that you can remember him.
Of course. I take it as a blessing and I hold it close to my heart.
I think the worst thing is to be forgotten.
I doubt anyone will forget you.
I think in large parts, a lot already have.
Then I promise I won't, I suppose. It's something within my power.
You need to be more careful. Making a promise to a fae. I can accept the sentiment, but I can't accept that. I'm not allowed. But, well, it is. I'm not worried about myself being forgotten. I'm sure it's happened before and it will happen again. I just wish I could remember the ones that didn't make it out.
Would you want to pass on their memory?
I don't think for any grand reason. Just to remember them.
Your children. What were they like?
Hmm?
I replayed the conversation in my head 1,000 times. And I noticed your wording. Your children before. Sorry.
There were 3. I had 3 children. I only know I had 3 because, well, we found documents saying that they had lived. Well, that they existed.
You can't remember?
No. Yet. I've had a couple flashes of my son. He was strong. Was the general of my armies. But it ends there.
I see. I'm so sorry.
I hope one day that I can remember them in full. But I don't expect to.
I hope somehow too.
And I don't want to forget them again. I think here is a good place to end this conversation for tonight.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Have a good rest of your night, Doctor. Never let it happen again. We'll never let it happen again. Can you remember what they were like? Was I a good father to them? No. What kind of father forgets their children? I'm crying. I didn't know I made this body with that ability. We have with the power that I have now, it's never going to happen again. I'll make sure of that.
You know what's really crazy that happened with Toby?
Yeah, what's up?
Toby had a date.
What? A date?
Yeah. Linda. Mm-hmm.
Linda! Oh my god. So I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You don't even know how Valentine ended it. He, after that talk, he was up on one of the buildings just hugging his knees and staring at the moon.
Oh,
Jesus.
No, I'm so sorry.
She asked about his dead kids.
Oh. Wild. Damn.
It made sense in the conversation, but like, fuck.
Ooh, yeah. I don't think I could have mentioned it any other time. To be fair,
Especially,
Angel and
yeah,
me did
it was
just cry too.
it was perfect. It was perfect, and when you mentioned it, because you literally were talking about how you were jealous of the relationship that Valentine had with his kids, and of him as him as a father, because it reminded you of your own dead father. Versus when he was talking to himself at the top of the building, what kind of father forgets their children?
Oh, this fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
Man, I'm kind of jealous of those dead kids.
What the fuck? Here, pause.
You need to talk to somebody.
No, what did
Also,
I was
fair
forced to
warning.
go through emotional RP, and so are you.
Fair warning. If you
Yeah.
don't want spoilers, do not watch any of my VOD after you left.
Shit. Okay.
What's that?
Valentine had a long talk with Hestia.
Ooh. Okay.
There was a good bit of, I asked certain questions, and those will be important for later. But I also asked questions about you.
Yes, it is absolutely.
And I got answers that they couldn't tell you because of your mother. So,
This
also,
is the point.
before
So
that talk,
we are
he was
past-
filled with happy
Yeah.
whimsy, because one of the last things Hestia said was, he was telling Hestia about, like, you've been very kind for giving me all these answers throughout this conversation. And she said, you are also very kind. And he was like, am I? And she was like,
Mox is dating a vampire.
I've seen how kind you are with your children, and they dream of you often.
That sucks.
Oh.
And so he was like fucking giddy and like clicking his heels as he walked.
Cute.
Yeah, I know.
Just for the whiplash.
Yeah, God.
I finally got to pull out the
also
fucking emotional playlist.
I saw you finicking with it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I much prefer his whimsical playlist.
Mm. Jesus Christ. It was really funny how I was also having a grand old time. Like, oh my goodness, yippee! The both of our, like, team picks were accepted practically. Yippee, yippee! Horrible lore dump.
Yeah. Fucking just hand on shoulder. Silver Sage is your uncle. Just letting you know that.
Yeah, all the drama that's happening, suddenly it's family drama.
Yeah. Which, I hope you didn't mind Valentine being there for that conversation, and like, anytime there was like a pause, he would like needle Hestia with a question.
Yeah, no, that was fun. That was funny. The one about the like, why didn't you like dream? I would have never even considered that. But it's like, wait, that's a really good fucking point.
Yeah, he did get an answer about one of the questions he asked was, why now? Why visit her now?
Oh.
I don't know if you want that answer though.
I think I know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. Is it, well, now that you've seen it, is it because of this?
Oh, he noticed that several times. I don't know if you noticed him turning around.
I think
every time when he
like,
was sitting, so when he was sitting there on the rooftop, he was kicking his legs. However, I had a mirror up.
Guy.
Yeah, he's a super goofy fuck. But he was kicking his legs, and I saw your eyes light up, and I stopped and slow turned as Valentine of like, but you had already put it away, so I was like, no, I imagined that. La 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 la. And then you did it again, and I was like, no, that's real. That happened.
Oh,
La,
that's
la,
fun.
la, la.
Oh, that's so fun.
I was basically going la 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 after Hestia talking about like your kids dream of you, like have like nice dreams of you. He was like la 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 la. He was skipping. He was so happy. And then he had an initial moment of like genuine shock when you said that you were like jealous of him as a father.
I think I heard that in your voice just a little.
Yeah, I muted and I was like, you're jealous of me? in a parental aspect?
You know, by extension, is very different, but like...
He's used to people being jealous of him for, you know, fucking magic or immortal. Like, where I don't have to worry about achieving a whole bunch in my life, because it's not like it's running out. I either get it done today, or I get it done tomorrow, or I get it done in 500 years. Makes no difference to me. I have all the time in the world. So I can take all the time I want and be a little whimsical. Especially because it keeps things new and it keeps things fresh. Otherwise, I'm just, yeah. If I'm not whimsical, I'm just pressed.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with, like, immense power and trauma?
Yeah.
When did you get here?
Yeah.
Just walked.
I'd say it's a good thing that he has such a bad fucking memory, because could you imagine remembering every single traumatic event for your entire life across, like, a millennium?
That would be...
The fact he can forget is the reason why I can be whimsical.
A horribly great way to put it.
It's fine, we make him remember.
He was more whimsical before he remembered the fact that he had siblings. Like, in the very beginning, he was super whimsical, and then with the scrying orb, with the scrying orb, with Redwall in just the middle of it, he was like, oh yeah, this was made by my brother. Oh, I forgot my brother. I forgot I had siblings. And I don't know how long I've forgotten. How long has it been? Centuries?
That's awful. Is something happening behind me?
Yeah, it's 40 million slices.
Yeah.
Death of 1,000
That's
cuts.
enough slices!
That's enough slices!
The bread doesn't need cut anymore.
I wasn't trying to cut the best out.
Oh, today was emotionally exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah. I went to the same building that he was initially staring at as he berated himself for not being able to remember, like a while ago. And he just hugged his knees and stared at the moon. He cried a bit. And then he was surprised because like, I didn't know I made this body able to cry.
Oh, it sucks. It sucks so bad.
Yeah, because you brought up like you don't remember anything about like your kids, and it's like just except for the small snippet about my son, the other two, not at all. I know they exist because I found a document proving that they existed. Also, I had a wife. Or multiple. I don't remember.
Jesus.
Or I was gay. I don't remember.
Oh God, can Faye reproduce like that?
Presumably no.
They built themselves like a fucking sandcastle, just like with fucking magic potions. Just put all this type of stuff, like it's like they created like the Powerpuff Girls. It's just like they put a lot of shit in the blender and then they just pop out.
Yeah.
Also, my chat immediately started pairing. By the way, my chat immediately started pairing Valentine with your aunt. Like immediately, frame one. Not even 5 minutes into the conversation.
Hey, you have another person in the dating pool.
I fucking guess.
Awful. Oh my God.
Why not her mom?
I mean, she might actually be older than me.
Oh God. My mom is in the dating pool. Oh no!
The wrinklier the resin, the juicier the fruit.
Shut up.
Oh my God. Oh, this is
That's
awful.
right.
This is no.
That's right. Your mom, free game.
No, no. When I said it, I was jealous about
Open
the
season.
dad thing. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean
Someone important to me told me to. That person is like me from my lower abdomen.
That's so fucking real. Do be sure to take care of yourself.
Oh my
Hello.
God.
Did everyone going to see Quinn up there on the roof?
Which time?
You were on the roof?
When we were learning, when you were learning, I was up there.
I'd say.
You were up there?
I'd say.
Where did we come from?
I was there since.
I, out of character, did not check for you, so I will say that he didn't notice. He can find you.
I figured you probably put out. Quinn is like was questioning it whether you could find them or not in character, but I figured out. So because there was one point when you were still standing behind the bench, I was like at the corner. I had to back up, or you would have walked through me as you walked around the corner.
At some point, walk through you and just be like, "Whoa, watch yourself." Just keep going.
Because when you first popped up, you were like 2 feet from me. You like spooked me.
Oh.
I know we have.
See, I love it was like everyone's like precautions and whatnot, and Valentine's like, please take a seat.
Like 5 minutes ago.
He talked with her for like a couple sentences, and he was like, yeah, I have an idea of who you are. I have a clock of you. You're not a threat. Yeah. Take a seat. This is going to be very informative.
Still online.
This is the second time.
Do we get a new team member?
I kept turning my mirror on and then would have to turn my mirror off.
Yeah. Which part of it is also, part of it is Valentine recognized the name. Valentine recognized the name because it was a name that was said to us by the sage on that same rooftop when we met with him.
The sage?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like his sister because they're opposites.
By the way, yeah, the sage is your uncle as well. That means.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Got that.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
Better yet,
Because I'm like
Poseidon might be your uncle too.
But I have my feet
What?
on the
What?
floor, so this is
Sorry.
very
What?
stationary.
Oh my God, the Greek gods.
Yeah.
Fish. Oh my God.
Fish. Correct.
My cousin.
You might be related.
But yeah.
He's not.
Tren.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's funny you mentioned that because she was talking to Ashton today and was like, I'm really glad to finally be amongst other demigods. And she said, well, okay, you're not all demigods, but you're close enough. And there's probably one or two amongst you.
Wait. I'm technically a demigod.
See, there we go. See, there's one.
Yeah. But I'm only like a quarter. I'm only like a quarter because you know the gods created my dad, and then you know it speaks for itself.
We are officially past everything I know.
Yes, that was a lot of reveal. I thought that they would have like trickled some of that, but no, you just got slapped in the face of just.
No,
you are Mindscape.
You got congratulations. You have just
Welcome to
you didn't
Reptile
just get,
Day.
Like the Lord Trickles. You got fucking baptized by that shit. Just all right, just right in
Yeah.
there.
So basically, the way I don't know. Has anyone told you about the current running theory?
The baptizing water.
No, they
Okay,
haven't.
as far as we can tell, the various Greek mythos, all of them were actually Mindscape creatures.
I completed my side quest.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
As in like we know confirmed Hestia, Morpheus, a name I can't say, it's your mom.
Oh, you know my mom's name? Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's why I said don't watch my VOD.
Yeah,
I know your mom.
Fuck.
Because like Quinn was theorizing, like who could her mom be?
I got so frustrated when
So yeah, current thought is Poseidon's also one of them.
H, and then Hestia gets mentioned later. I'm like, I know that name. What the fuck?
Yeah. So you might be in some part not just a fish, but also Mindscape. Half fish, half Mindscape.
To be fair, we are not fish. That is a misconception. Here we are descended from humans. We have taken a different evolutionary path after the sinking of Atlantis.
After drowning.
Fish.
No, it might have been magic. It might have been technology that shaped out its heart.
Fish.
I can't breathe underwater.
I don't know how much you yell. I think your shit peaks and cut off.
Fish. But yeah, so you might be also Mindscape creature.
Interesting. That could be fascinating. I like this theory.
Yeah, there was a lot to drop. I know your mom's name. Like, not her. Valentine originally asked of like, what was like the sage's original name before being Silver Sage? And she was like, I can't give you his true name. And he was like, I wasn't even fucking asking about the true name. Give me the Greek name. I know you're not going to give me the true name. If you give me the true name, I control the sage.
That would be fucking absurd. Holy shit.
So, I mean, do you want to know what names the sage has gone by?
I have several.
Trend. I
We
think I might have figured
have
it out.
at least 3 as
Okay,
Team Star.
what do we got?
Yeah?
What do we got?
So I think we
We
were
have
just fucking
Bia,
talking,
Magnus,
hanging
and
out.
Psyche.
When we went
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Said all those.
From, like, that does LARPs into
We were. Hestia told us that the first time.
I think we were just talking for a very long
Yes, that explains why they were so willing to tell me. It was information that was already told.
And we were just all talking in a circle. I was like, Sentinel.
I also found out something interesting about Mindscape creatures altogether.
A couple times.
So it,
Probably what happened.
Theoretically, there is a way to make the sage weaker in Statera as a whole. It's the same reason why Hestia is actually weaker in Statera as a whole.
like a big name from like
the sense of community. The more community there is in Cetera, like the more actual feeling of community, the stronger she gets. The more people are individuals.
The Firebird cookout. It needs to happen. We need to empower her with the Firebird cookout.
If you could literally bring all of Cetera together in a sense of community and like love, fucking the Silver Sage would be at like his weakest. Well, theoretically, he's munching on Yuri's parents right now.
Yeah, so every deal he makes
Yeah. Which I got lore on that as well.
Of friendship. It's actually just the fucking
what if
power
he
of
deals with you,
friendship, dog.
power you up so then you can better
She
face
won't
your
do that.
brother. She said that if it comes to a last resort, she would be willing to try if people.
Ooh, she's playing with fire.
When she spoke with us.
Based off what she told Valentine, that would be a really bad idea.
So yes, she's not allowed to. They're not supposed to. We know that. We
Yeah.
are informed in character.
Valentine asked about who made those rules and who is enforcing those rules, and she wouldn't answer either.
Yeah, that we didn't even listen to that. But also like, yeah, you know, she doesn't.
We got an inside agent. Yeah, like she came over and was just saying lots of.
I can finally start developing other abilities now.
Yeah, you gotta go sleep.
Vampire thing in a really like weird way. Like
You gotta go sleep and unlock your mental powers.
Like you could like buy rabbits from.
Go and call for Hestia in your dreams and get her to teach you Mindscape shit.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah.
So basically, she's doing something to protect, to try and keep Silver Sage distracted and keep him out of.
Yeah, she's running interference.
Dreams at the moment. But if something were to happen, they could contact her at any time.
Yeah, she's currently running interference and trying to weaken the Sage around Statera. One of the questions Valentine asked her was how in all of the planes did one of your kind reproduce with a human? How, when did you be, was there an update? When are you compatible?
What happened to Lawford?
I can't believe they gave them the sex update.
Apparently.
Conversation was just really.
I know the reason for that because technically I wrote it.
Like, oh man.
I wrote I wrote
Other than like
Angel's mom being a Mindscape person.
Absolutely do that.
Oh.
Was like really racist.
So that was on me. That's what I wrote.
You knew
Lucy
about this from the
has-
start.
Yes, I did. And I got to make post just a little bit, but now I know nothing. So that was on me. I technically wrote the fact that concepts can visit Earth in a human form. Such as the Silver Sage's new humanoid form, Community's form, and...
Do you know the fucked up detail about the Silver Sage's human form?
Yeah.
Please.
No, but just
It's not
the whole thing
his.
with Wind Waker, right? Like the whole situation was just a disaster.
That is actually the visage of another man
Probably didn't help as well that it was like, okay, it's now doubling down.
named
Star
Haruto.
is just weirdly weirdly prying into
That's...
like vampire.
Oh my god. Everything just clicked in my mind because I've been keeping up like a little bit like with like downtimes and things, and I've read discussions. I lurk in chat because it goes too fast for me to like actually contribute to like RP discussion most times.
Yeah.
I've seen that name. I've seen that name constantly, and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Why is their name constantly brought up in this little corner?
He's a very, very important man for perhaps being one of the most evil men. He
Awful.
caused Shibuya.
I don't know what happened in Shibuya.
Shibuya was one of the largest and worst Raccoon attacks on record in history. 5 years ago.
I heard about that from Winter this
There
episode.
are currently, from at least in Firebird, there are only, actually, I think they're besides like 2 others, there are only 2 survivors of that entire like outcome of an entire school, I think, hero school that was completely obliterated. These 2 people being,
I was gonna say, yes. Correct. Here's someone you probably don't know. Shibuya was planned.
You know, people might start
He caused it.
things about the fact that our 2 new team members are now dating people that are on the show.
He caused it because he was trying to meet with the Raccoon.
This seems like an HR violation.
Recruitment strategy.
He has not been seen since.
The last ever, I think, notice of him being seen was believed from what Percy's told Albert, is that he conversed with one of the Raccoons. The Raccoons fucking grabbed him like a soda can and just pulled him through a portal with him. And that was the last time
He is, as far as we know, he is the only human that has ever been taken to the other side of a portal. Usually they rip apart everything on our side, and then they're inevitably repelled, because if they weren't, this planet would be dead. But they all die, they dissipate, the rifts break, and it's over. Until there's another one. No one's ever gone to the other side.
I just understand that is likely.
I don't think anyone's even tried.
This line of work. And that is the end.
Mostly because, well, they're open, and they're like constantly spilling.
Stuck their head in.
Yeah,
This is just like Ashton.
The one thing we did do was Addox fired off a grenade and someone grabbed it and threw it into the portal.
We also learned a, I suppose a fucked up fun fact. Part of the reason Haruto did any of this was to have, he believed it would give him the power to bring his family back together. Which includes both his estranged wife, who divorced him, and his missing son.
Oh
no.
no.
She's like, pretend to be surprised. And I'm like,
Is that who I think it is?
It's like, all right, let's try, let's role play. I'm like, okay. So it's like, all right, we'll do something simple.
Oh,
you have really blue eyes.
That's.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Like,
I love how connected everything is in this RP. It's so fucking fun.
And then it's like, okay, let's try again. Let's try again.
Especially, one of the things I loved, and what I wasn't expecting, is that Valentine dropped a title while talking to Hestia, and Hestia's response was, "How do you know that name?"
Ooh. That's cool.
And he was like,
I'll never
know. I read it somewhere. You know. It happens. Anyway, what do you know about them?
Neither of our other 2 top candidates were also very like socially
Jesus, this is crazy.
Andromeda is so cool.
I'm dreading the fact that I'm finally past like the thing that I know.
All of them are.
Yeah.
Because this was.
You
the
ready to
Lord of the
figure out how you
Century.
differ from a human now?
I have an idea. You've never watched Steven Universe, so I can't say anything.
I do know that. I do know that Valentine's, off of sheer curiosity, he happened to be next to you while you were. What's funny is that you never got to complete your test on his body because it was interrupted.
Yes, it was. I was planning, if you didn't say anything, I was gonna say, why is your heartbeat the beat of happy birthday?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, it's all optional.
Oh my god.
Fucking butt.
Something silly like that, yeah.
I feel like that should have been you.
I can only imagine it's a matter of time before Miss Medical decides that she wants to run medical test on herself to find out how human she really is.
Described Alexis as a honeypot.
I had a long conversation with this motherfucker, and he left me alone after in his office. And I just like paced back and forth like, I've run so many tests on myself. My body is human. I know it is. I know
Valentine's
it is.
theory.
She's like, she's just a honeypot.
Valentine's theory. Your body's human.
What does that mean?
The body's human, which is funny enough, the Steven Universe thing that you won't understand.
Like I said, I'm very good at guessing.
I couldn't hear you.
Okay,
Carrot then said that Reyna should have honeypot.
the main character in Steven Universe is on, I can't remember if it's actually Steven or his mom, Rose, who is on my, like, inspo board that I'm gonna post later now. That it's
All I know
kind of
about
been, like,
Steven Universe is Spinel and White Diamond.
very, very funny, yes.
Mostly because I know they
those
were
two characters are
inspirations for characters involved with one of my characters.
Both you two dating
Neat.
someone on my team came so far to the left.
One of
it's a
which
good
was
show. I like
Stockholm
it a lot.
Mom God.
Built up the whole time, I just have not been involved with it, or
Stockholm
is it
Mom God.
this-
Yeah,
this
that's a
is now?
great way to put it. That's a
Yeah.
great way to put it.
Kathy and Alexis
Um,
got on really well the whole time.
Anyways, I can't explain
And-
everything because I would ramble on about fucking Steven Universe because I really like the show. But it's very reminiscent of the Gem. I feel like. Have I ever told you how? Yeah, we had the whole conversation. Angel has the golden light that is stored within her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Radiance.
And then we ended up basically coming to date with this session.
The Radiance.
The Hollow Knight reference.
I love Hollow Knight.
I love
Anyways.
Hollow Knight.
Yes. God, but
Shaking your fucking head. I love Hollow Knight.
Shaking my fucking ass. I hate this house. Please continue.
I can't see you shake your head because my frames are so bad for some fucking reason. Am I choppy right now?
No.
Are you? No.
You're fine.
No, it just cleared up. For some reason, my headset just decides, 3 frames per second. Everything else is
Yeah.
fine though. And I'm
See,
like, okay.
also, Valentine would have immediately jumped over before because he heard you call out for him when you boot
Yeah.
me. However,
I was so happy to finally use it.
yeah. However, I was in the middle of cheering up my daughter.
Yeah, I think Winter saw this. Or Shen saw this, but I was like, I was in the magic room, and I was like, Valentine! This is dumb, I'm leaving. Not like that, obviously. I
If
was
you
like,
did it with that tone, like the very first thing Valentine would have done when he inevitably appeared after, talking with Winter and making sure that she was all cheered up,
Yeah.
is of like appearing and being like, why did you say my name like that?
So when I put Alexis in her hero,
No, it was like, Prince Valentine. Oh, do I need to say his like full title? Prince Valentine of the Court of. I don't know. This is stupid. I can't remember. I'm leaving.
I
So
wish I had an
walked-
easy way. I wish I had an easy way to just like give you the fucking the symbol of 1 minute.
Yeah.
I hear you, but 1 minute. I think if I figure out the boop system, I can boop you back, and then it'll be like, give me a minute.
like, she's not gonna
You
understand
can
that. Like,
do
it's
that.
not, like,
I don't know how to
you're not
boop.
wearing
Do you know how to boot people?
No.
You don't know? Okay, select me.
And
Yeah.
So Alexis was super awkward about her hero outfit the first time.
If
and
you
she
see
wore it,
like
and, still
the
kind of
menu,
because she's
there's
Oh,
like
I
the
see.
avatar display, the user voice, and then
like not
boop.
wearing clothing.
And you can send me any emoji that you
I
have.
do not have the confidence of like Roxy to
Hold on, let me scroll. Let me find a favorite.
So she's always sort of had that like.
Oh, I'll do this
You
one.
just booped me. What the fuck did you just? What the fuck did? What is that?
But it makes total sense. It's heavy. It like does not give us a
Portal. Just fucking spit on me.
If I had more mats, if I had like more materials open, I wouldn't have Valentine just appear and disappear often. I would also have it of like creating a rift and walking out.
The one that like
Oh, that'd be so fucking cool.
Like,
Oh,
because he's
that'd be so
created
fucking
portals for
cool.
others.
That whole session,
Mm.
I was trying to position her where she was like very clearly like.
I also love being like, there's no native species on the moon that I know of. I checked. And you're like, you've been to the moon? And he was like, yeah? Why wouldn't
I
I?
really wanted that conversation to lead into Pluto. I was like hoping we would stay on that topic for long enough to bring up Pluto, because I remembered when we
Dude,
mentioned the
Valentine
moon.
would be so fucking pissed to find out they demoted Pluto. These arrogant humans demoting planets in the solar system, calling it a dwarf. It tries its hardest, okay?
Do you think they'll cancel the TC trip? Do you think they'll?
God, but anyways, yeah. The point was, I went like, Valentine, this is dumb. And I walked downstairs, and I walked by, and I saw like, oh, Valentine's in this. Oh, he's having a talk with his daughter. I'm leaving.
It was a very good talk, because a lot of it was about one, the Rackhon piece, and a lot of it is also Valentine talking about how Winter gets caught up in her own head. And how he'll say things and she'll take it as failures that she's not already better and take it negatively, when he views it as opportunities to grow and it's a source of joy. Very different perspectives of like similar situations, which is mostly because old as fuck, an opportunity to grow is something I can do. I don't have to be bored. Versus very human perspective, I need to prove myself. I should already be better. Along with, they're getting out of the end of their teenager angst period. All of them are. They only just reached like their early 20s. And they're rapid firing this development. Because for the majority of their childhood, they were in like Studio Ghibli movies.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's racially insensitive and crazy.
Suggested that like I could get like do I drink rabbits? Like could I go to the pet? Yeah.
God.
What?
What a fucking session.
The pet store was insane.
Drink rabbits? What?
Especially after we had already Wind Waker was asking like whether Alexis like eats like random animals for food.
What? You don't scavenge for rodents. You're not some 16th century vampire.
Exactly. She got it at the pet store.
Whatever that thing.
Yeah, I go to Petco for lunch.
After I had already described that I basically have like a relationship with a bunch of butchers, right? Like I had already described that I have legitimate access to blood.
It's really funny because out of character, I knew that you were setting them off to the side, but Quinn and
Thank you for such a wonderful conversation, HP. That was
Honestly, all I did was constantly repeat the aspect of you're not insane. You're still you. You're still you. You're still you. You're not insane.
You're
It's
still a
completely
person.
normal.
Don't
Yeah.
go it
And then Valentine shows up like, so you're not what you thought you were. Isn't that neat? Anyway, lots of revelations today. Lots to think about.
Oh god.
I love this stupid little Fey chud.
So, also, that was right after Quinn told
Okay.
Winter that
I'm sorry, I'm still recovering.
So we had come from that conversation.
Actually, wait, what's the word? Am I technically a widow-e or a widower?
So I think that's
Widow eater.
Fuck, I don't know.
Widow-eater. My wife's dead. I think. The only evidence I have that my wife's dead is a single sentence on a note saying that I had a partner that presumed died in the death of the Feywilds.
This session.
Yeah.
I don't know their name.
Oh. I wanted to say this when. Sorry.
No, please continue.
Because it's funnier if we can blame this.
I wanted to say this because you said it a while ago about bringing the forest here.
That was a bit.
I can imagine that was a bit.
That was a bit.
Okay. There's like a vision in my mind of Valentine getting like a dose of Hestia's power or whatever that was just talked about, and like Valentine domain expansioning the forest around State Terra, so around the giant buildings already there are even bigger looming trees.
Okay,
I think Albert will wake up, get on his balcony, and just have like a fucking coffee and be like, "Oh, it's just another fucking day."
I need you to realize Valentine has been very, very small with his riffs.
On team 1, she would have said yes, no matter what.
If he wanted to just rift to the forest in the sky, then you could walk out to your balcony and you could see Valentine excitedly waving to you from like the branches of the tallest tree you've ever fucking seen.
I think she's right.
Yeah, I guess Team 1 didn't do any of their invites today. Team 1
Hello!
Yeah, when we passed.
I'm waiting.
He was just holding his coffee. It's like,
I was shocked.
I know what you were thinking. You were worried. I know what you were thinking. You were worried today was going to be boring, but have no fear.
Like when we left the table,
I went through the same thing.
Oh God, I don't even know what to do. I'm just nervous that everything I mostly know is like revealed.
And now there's only what you don't know.
Now there's only what I don't know.
Especially because my personal theory, I don't think your light has to do with your mom's side of the family at all.
Now that's news to me.
I personally think that the Mindscape stuff is very separate from your light.
Convince her, actually.
Yeah.
Because he had basically
okay.
Said, yeah, you're like one
interesting.
of the only friends
That's my own personal theory before I go investigate your mom.
on this team.
Fair enough, fair enough. I shall neither confirm nor deny from the very little I know now.
Investigate your mom. I should call her.
If only I got your mom's phone number when she was here.
We landed today on Tethia as our first pick.
Christ.
Next time I see her, it's gonna be I know what you are.
I'm gonna have to. It's so funny because Cookie Karma plays Angel's mom, but also just gone on teams because they were promoted to a C rank shortly after they got the role to play. It's gonna be weird.
I was gonna feel this no matter.
So I'll know if Simone somehow goes missing. My mom might be around.
You know,
Hey guys, I gotta go for a while.
You can do it on the DC trip.
Literally, you started dating
Hold on.
No, it's better than that.
Why are you going to DC?
Again, also the hypothetical idea of you bringing in the forest to State Terra, just basically creating this giant rift and just pushing all the fucking forest into there. I'm sitting here, it's like
It'd be spilling the Fae in the forest, like upending a jar.
I was going to say, like, by the way this sounds, this would be like, oh hey, now here comes the fucking the consequences cleanup crew and looks at this shit.
Oh
and goes,
yeah.
like, oh, this cannot be. This cannot be. This needs to be fucking removed. Starts treating that shit like the fucking Zerg. Just
Season 4. Let's get on it. Let's get on it.
Yeah, it would be. It exists probably for probably like a second or two, and then Valentine would freeze. And then the birds would show up.
And it'd be like, it's like, oh, this is a man. Oh, okay.
I suddenly remembered I have somewhere else to be. Bye.
At first I thought Shan was shocked.
There's one of the scenes that I would love to have if I ever get the chance to play another consequence for the sake of just, if it would ever been a case where Valentine would just, overstep his boundaries, whatever it may be to do, and again, he tries to get away from, tries to, open a rift and tries to run. If one of the DMs just straight up walks up to you and just goes, Valentine, as you try to step through, the rift closes
We're all going to DC.
as it's forced by somebody else. And then you just see this consequence slowly approach you.
I have to go.
See, the best part would be to do that when he has one leg through.
Yeah, let him hobble. Might as well. I mean, you can regenerate. You'll be fine.
Hi, I'm not sure why, but I.
Yeah. The
Terrifying.
fuck yeah, he would run. Second the consequences are on.
I can imagine.
This body's running.
Just be fucking wobbling. They're just
Like
wobbling
the
as hard,
body
as fast as
run?
he fucking can.
Oh
If I can't rift out, I'm running.
That's
Wow, go Toby.
I feel
very
like-
fun. It's one of the cases where I think it would have been fun to, again, friend of mine, and Onyx knows the characters what I'm talking about when I'm referring to Mr. Menagerie. It would have been fun to have him as a interactable character, or like an event for an episode, because again, we've had brief conversations, but like at the very beginning when it comes to that specific character, the idea that there is a character that shows up and even the consequences just part ways for him.
One of them's definitely retired. One of them's.
And I feel like that's the type of shit where probably someone like Valentine would be like, that is either terrifying but also extremely intriguing.
in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that would be like being a personal avatar of the weave.
Whoa.
Going down the line, something like that.
Probably still does a lot of work. Like.
Oh
on
my
the side.
god.
Um,
That would be
not going out and doing your own
horrifying.
raids
Is
or
that?
stuff, but, like,
Oh
It's
no.
it would be, again, the fact that the consequences have been implied as such a very much unstoppable force when it comes to the concepts of magic, and then having somebody where the consequences see that guy show up and they are the ones backing the fuck up
I never said
is
their
kind of
names,
as
I
like,
just said,
okay,
my parents are supervillains.
the game has changed.
Also, the little slip that you had in our conversation, was that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
need to know. I need to know, was that in or out of character? Because that was
that was in character.
that was really good. It's really good.
Albert relating a little bit too hard and slipping up a little bit about what he's related to.
I think that was the most genuine kind of like, I should not have said that moment I've ever seen in an RP.
And Sentinel today, when we had our subsequent meeting, which was basically the meeting of like, let's check in with mobs
Right.
and get to.
My face is.
My chat is calling Valentine a MILF hunter.
After we had decided on Tethia,
That checks out.
Mox sort of like dipped out.
I'm just dating in my age range, dude. It's not MILF.
Yeah, that's can I be the one to extend the invite to Toby then?
Gilf?
And Sentinel was like, wait, what do you?
I don't think there's enough. I don't. You'd be pronouncing the G's for a couple minutes.
Like I'm.
The true old man Yowie.
See from this side,
and
you cannot do any problems.
That's already been talked about.
Listen, my chat has already shipped Valentine with the Sage.
About like the merits of
Oh my
Witcher
god.
He's like, yeah, I mean, like Toby's my first choice. And I'm like, wait, what?
What?
Why are we?
Oh,
Why
You've
do we
seen him in
this?
his tired businessman appearance.
About that. Yes, I have.
Oh no.
There's a story with that body.
Before the story gets told, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Yeah.
I'm so happy after I went through emotional torment, made you go through emotional torment.
I'd say
just a little bit.
watch my perspective of that. You can see the after. Just don't look at the conversation I had with your aunt
Okay. Yeah, alright.
after I sent everyone else away.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
have
okay.
And then decide when, like,
That. God, so what a session. Alright, good night.
Yeah. Good night.
It's a fucked up.
Definitely
Good night. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye. What?
So what is this?
Oh.
The businessman?
So that body has history because that's someone else's skin. Specifically, that is the skin of a man named Haruto.
I feel like I've heard that name from someone.
Related a lot to the Rakon.
Oh, I'm so happy. You were our top.
Also, this is information. This is information that I was told at a character.
Okay.
I don't know this in
That's the
character.
doctor guy, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
That could be sick, I think.
So, as far as we're aware, the first time that he showed up for the appearance was actually in the Mindscape, when Team Star had their slumber party, and the first time we met Hestia, the sage appeared looking like a pale businessman.
Yeah. Yeah.
That spray
And then
will
after that,
slowly transform into your own
well, actually, it was on the day that he threatened Isaac with the duel. That was the first that he appeared and offered Quinn a deal, and he had the businessman appearance at the time.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Whoever the golden thingy was, never mind, go. We'll talk about it another day.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh my god. Good night.
Good night. Good night, doctor. Good night, doctor.
Super Strength 2 or the Dash. I was playing around with the Dash before session, and it was fucking broken, and it like fucked me around for like 20 seconds.
Oh no.
Long overdue conversation between them.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Now what's this about you and Hestia?
I do that and my left controller's dying.
He had a long talk with Hestia after Hestia was done talking with their niece.
A few times.
Their niece.
It's like, I'm not even
Yeah, doctor.
Oh.
But,
Huh. Is that where her dad came from? Got it.
No, her mom.
Actually.
When you look
Oh.
yourself down and clearly
Her mom was in Firebird at one point.
Correct.
For a visit.
so funny to me.
There were a lot of revelations during this entire period.
Like half of a chin.
Okay, sure.
Especially because Valentine had no idea, and he was like, I talked with her. I thought she was human.
That's great.
Am I getting rusty? And it was just... It was a long, good conversation. A bit was about Doctor, and then a bit was asking about He Beyond.
Stop using the mirror so much. I keep flicking it on and off. Like
And then one of the things they said was at the end, they talked about how he's very kind with his kids. And he was like, oh, how do you know that? And she was like, they dream of you. And he got all giddy. And that's why he was, when he showed up, he was like humming and hee-hee-heeing and like kicking his feet. And he was all giddy back there.
If I'm sitting beside somebody, I'll turn
That's why he was so happy for a lot of it.
So it still looks like my head's
And then, sobered up for a bit for the conversation with Winter of trying to give fatherly advice from a completely alien perspective.
I can see you.
Yeah.
You don't need to like.
The final boss of of Valentine's perspective, Winter's self-worth issues.
Yeah, we were just like, we're just laying it on the table of like, I don't understand. The same situations that fill me with joy seem to fill you with just pain. And I don't understand. It's growth. The fact that you have areas to grow should make you happy.
I feel like my track
But
has not been lasting
all you
as long
see
as
is how far you should be, and I don't understand.
Because her love language is acts of service and productivity.
And thus was
So if
like,
she
you know,
can't
play for,
produce,
like, at least
she's
6
not
hours.
expressing love properly, clearly.
Usually, like, at
Also had the moment where Doctor admitted that
so I would usually run
she
out, like, either just
is
at the very last, like, 10, 15
jealous
minutes of Neon or
of the relationship that
But today it was like 5
Winter
hours
and Valentine have,
2 of my trackers were dead.
because she misses her own dad.
Like a month and a half.
And like Valentine was like, I take no offense, or that she was expressing this with like regret that she's jealous. Where he was talking about basically of
I was still in the,
that jealousy is love and desire that doesn't know where to go.
Channel from earlier today, and Kara just messaged me with a screenshot of it.
You wish your dad was still here because of how much you love him. And, she talked about how there are similarities between Valentine and her dad.
I'm gonna join the Team Star channel.
And he said, well, if there's, any similarities between us, then I would imagine that your dad loved you very much.
Garrett said in Team Star Chat is Ark is going to be so upset that drinking is starting early on this DC trip.
It was a very good conversation. Until Doctor brought up the previous kids. And
it is actually, I guess, good that Ryder is going to be there.
and Dad had to realize and fully recognize that he doesn't remember enough about them. He remembers bare flashes about them and what kind of father is he. And he went up on top of one of the buildings and just kind of hugged his legs to his chest and looked at the moon for a while.
She took Tethia aside to apologize to her about some stuff. I don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was about like Team Star like ditching her.
So he's going to be in a bit of a mood.
Like run off and deal with something that was like personal or something.
Just sort of seeing down.
He was apologizing about that and all.
When she went off to the,
Like,
they all like dipped out.
I loved the conversation between them, especially with the Racon piece right there.
Yeah, that's what it was. And it was this really like awkward kind of thing.
Just trust me. It's gonna work out.
And it was so awkward going into it. Tethia immediately to her was just like, wait.
Yeah. She's just
Are you
pouty.
taking me back here to
I
work
know.
with me or talk to me? Like which is this? And Moonmaker just loses it with that for a moment.
Oh, I'm tired.
Still could have put it up.
Team's chat is already going insane.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, to be a fly on that wall.
Completely below the fact that she knows Ryder is boost.
Do you know what's interesting?
There's not
Out of all the characters I've played, I don't think any character I play gets shipped more than Valentine does.
That's so funny. Are they already shipping you with Hestia?
Yes. They're creating ship names right now. Right now they've got Restored Community and Whimsical Dreams.
Hey, it's cute to ship. No way in hell will Valentine ever do anything that risks shared custody.
He knows Ryder does not want that information getting any way, shape, or form.
No. Hestia is a very nice woman. I am not attracted to her.
He needs to put people in a room and be like, all right, fuckers. You know,
Honestly, I'm just glad that you were flattered by her talking about seeing our dreams rather than getting angry dog defensive.
Like, Ryder seems to care a lot about this secret, and
because her appearance had to be changed because when she first appeared to us, the way Lucy described her was she seemed very similar to how Medusa looked. And so like
Oh yeah, because of the woo-wah aspect.
yeah, because of the like described a very similar thing.
The woo-wah. See, when you said Medusa, I didn't think you were talking of Medusae. I thought you were talking about like Greek Medusa, and I was like, a Gorgon?
Medusae.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was that.
What are they gonna do? Go after his parents?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was already in a good mood, which is part of why he took that so well. And took it in a,
unfulfilled.
She is... One, I'm being validated as being a good father.
Yep.
So I'm happy.
So good.
Man, I feel
It's not like she's doing anything.
Also, it's very funny.
I got the slightest hint that there was something else there. It'd be a very different...
She can't touch the dreams.
Yes.
I mean, y'all have... Team Star has had a really bad history of not getting any of their choices.
So, because that's the last time that we got auto-sorted, it was Yori and Quinn got auto-sorted on the Star.
Oh.
And so that's a 50-50 on it working out
They've
for
had
us.
nobody. They're like, Caleb is the only person that they've invited their team willingly.
And Windwaker. They did invite Windwaker.
Was Wind Waker in? Oh, okay.
Yes.
That was Winter's Day.
If Ark wasn't such a shit to Toby.
Good. She got very jealous of Bruiser having Hestia available to give him answers about his shrouded past. Which is why she walked herself out to go like work through that.
I'm gonna go watch that later. Yeah, no, Dad had thoughts about that. Second he heard it, stopped kicking his feet.
And on a weighted tally of first pick equals 3 points, second pick equals 2, third equals 1. It was Tethia had 20 votes.
I also don't know if you looked up, but during some of your walk back, Valentine was actually visible on top of a building.
Had 5 points, Simone had 4.
I was monologuing at the moon.
I might have looked up. I don't think I saw it.
I was very high up. I knew you were there because I flicked on nameplates and saw yours, but I couldn't see you on the street.
Most of them had her as their number 1.
So I think the bubble might have cropped me out.
It's okay.
Possibly.
We can still be friends and interact with you. And
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean,
Plus,
that's
we
her
did
view.
other
It's like,
people.
we all work together anyway. You know, it'll be fine.
Man, it really does sound like we had like a plant on the inside with fucking Woodwaker. It's crazy. Listen.
What did Woodwaker do then?
Also, what seems odd is that Hestia doesn't seem to
Oh
have
my god. It's so good.
any idea who Valentine is.
Racism. She did a racism.
In fact, from one of the questions that Valentine asked was like, have we met before?
Just to okay.
And she was like, no.
The vampire. Yeah, the vampire.
I mean, you doing
So-
the Atlantean thing definitely, I think, was not in the favor.
The fact that the sage recognizes him,
And also, before you guys came over, Ark had been like coming.
I think that's localized to the sage
Indicated that he was like
rather than Mindscape creatures as a whole,
like
which is more concerning now
there
of
wouldn't be more invites extended than people.
whatever he knows.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Ark sort of like suggested that that was not the case, and that like, well, what if the people that you
Spooky.
extended invites to don't accept? Then like you gotta have more options available. And so Tethia, I don't know.
Also, Father had an idea that Winter would pick
she's like,
team
hey,
teams,
you know, because Tethia had expressed like, I don't know, maybe I should like be trying.
even
to
outside of the fact that that was his stated bias.
Then Ark said that.
She started tearing up when Chris told her that they picked her.
Sounds like maybe there is actually a time factor. There. If you're interested in Team Star, it might be useful for you to make that decision quickly.
I don't know why
Yeah.
he said that because like in our
I'm glad you made the decision, and that it, went the way I wanted. But that part's secondary.
Yeah.
they declined, then we'll send out other stuff. It died.
If you made a decision for another team,
Being Ark, it was
I would have been less happy,
thing, but it was like.
but it would still be celebratory that you were now officially on a team.
Understand what's going on there, but I know that
Yeah.
Tethia just expressed.
My only other
she was, like,
offer
concerned about
today
timing,
was Team
and then
Star.
Ark said that, and I'm like, I feel like
So,
I think
between a team with a dedicated healer that can get me back in the saddle and a team with a healer who I have to cripple to get back up.
This like, well, Ark gave me that
Yeah,
letter and asked me
easy.
to take, to not
Also,
jump at the
Yeah.
works well with my plans.
I'll do that.
So,
And I'll
Your
take that into
plans, TM?
consideration, but I have
my plans,
received,
TM.
as she told him,
Um,
I have received
Ominous.
another offer.
I'm still streaming. I can't elaborate.
I'm going to do the same thing with that,
The
and I'm going to deliberate on this too and decide which one I want to do.
I think also Father would want to do a small celebration for her picking teams or picking a team.
And then they talked about the malediction thing. And
We
that-
might do like something like food and cake.
Because with that, she was kind of like, oh, well, she basically has this
Heck yeah.
quest that she has to do. Like this,
Or maybe we can finally do that movie that we rain checked.
I need to be there for
Yeah.
to do that.
Kit
Like
was
this
right.
seems like a noble
We
calling.
should have had Raina. Because Raina also has a quest.
Raina's on the same quest, and neither of them know
Yes.
that the other one is on that quest.
Oh.
Carrot was
Is it
right.
collaborative or PvP?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Is it collaborative or PvP? Is it like a
It'll be
time trial? Okay.
We're both trying to kill malediction.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Well, Raina
Yeah.
wants to kill a lot more than malediction. I don't know about.
Well, yes.
Oh, we're on the
Alexis
slaughter
is
arc.
Slightly less concerned about all of the other people dying, but definitely wouldn't be opposed.
I can help.
Slaughter arc midway through season 2 was not what I thought.
Tethia, like, just getting on board with that was such a relief to Alexis.
Well, that makes perfect sense considering you are a Greek hero.
Yeah, absolutely. Like she put it to that, like, well, you know, a lot
Greek
of people
heroes
have
are
this
based on
misconception.
power and journeys and not morals.
Yep. She starts to bring part of it too is like there are those that are monsters, and monsters you deal with very differently.
Yeah. You kill monsters.
Sometimes, hey, Winter said that
Exactly.
sometimes monsters just gotta be killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So.
Sometimes
It's,
she's a monster that has to be killed. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
She gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things happen.
Like, I can't believe you would say that. That is an absolutely horrendous statement as he holds up the letter saying, dude, keep cooking, I agree.
HR is listening.
Look, I'm not saying every person who qualifies as a monster needs to die. However, comma.
I mean,
Sometimes you just gotta put a bitch down.
Listen, I mean, this is the person who tried to blow up the city.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And has turned at least a couple of hundred people either into dead bodies or vampires or both.
Which is sort of a spread effect of guilt and blame with every person that those vampires then killed.
Right, like she's really awful, and we know that Olympus is like a multinational syndicate. We know that they killed, or we're pretty sure they like killed Scalus in prison for turning on them. Like, they have a lot of reach, and putting her in a jail cell is not seeming like a solution to any problems.
Yeah.
The more things happen with malediction, the more things happening with some of like these casters and all that stuff. The more is Albert thinking is like, yo, Valentine, have you ever put a guy in like a mine jail for like a couple hundred years? Seems like a fitting thing to do, right?
And he's like, oh, I forgot about that guy. Hang on, he's been in there way too long. I'll be right back.
So while I don't remember it, I have an idea.
My favorite.
I love doing new things.
The moment Albert and Valentine get to unite on a cause and being like, oh, let's do this shit is dangerous. That is fucked up and evil time.
Especially because theoretically, you could just shove someone into the mindscape if you knew the coordinates.
Put him on a little fucking deserted island. Just let him sit there for a couple years.
I'm okay with this.
No,
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye, Trin. Explodes.
I think that the like team layout has not really been a surprise to anyone for the most part. Like, I think that Tethia was probably the biggest open question.
I mean, she was at the
I
top of all the lists. So.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for just Albert kind of having to just be like, yeah, Winter's pretty cool, but Valentine's a weirdo. I'm not sure if we want to have her on our team. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry.
That unironically made Alexis double down on preferring Winter.
That's also very understandable.
Aw, hey!
Not to want someone on the team. The bigger concern, and this is something that like Winter expressed to Alexis, is that like Addix was shitty about Winter to Valentine in front of him, and I'm like,
Yeah. So Valentine basically told Winter his preferences for teams, but left it up that it's still your decision. This is my list.
What was his list, out of curiosity?
His list is that Teams was on the top. He likes teams. He doesn't like Addox. And he doesn't like Ren.
Fair.
So those two teams are out.
Yeah.
Basically. There's also the fact that he watched, independent of what Addox said and insulted both him and Winter, he also watched Addox abuse the living fuck out of Linda. And so he was like, yeah, I don't want my daughter anywhere near that in any way. To the point where he put in a strike, basically, against Addox.
That sounds about right.
There was a whole HR meeting about it with Lindworm. And then the other team was like neutral. The only one with a positive was Teams. So it was just his easy choice by far.
Yeah, makes sense.
But made it clear that it was her choice.
You're not supposed to die.
He's just happy that her choice happened to align with his choice.
Oh, speaking of Adox, that fucking conversation we had about Adox was really funny. It was like, it was like, oh no, he's just like really mean to me. Well, he hasn't been mean for a while. She's like, oh, I've just like headbutt him a couple of times. That shut him up. I'm like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble for like attacking a hero. He's like,
Just beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
He'll be nicer.
It's like, yeah, I could do that.
Listen, just
I'd
talk to
probably
Alexis
kick his-
about it. It'll be fine.
It was really funny. Toby was like, no, yeah, I could probably kick his ass. And she's like, yeah, you definitely could. So you were like, yeah. There was like no hesitation. It was really good.
Also, can I just say how fucking funny it was? Like, Alexis was fucking mortified when she was like trying to talk to Toby about Linda bullying him, and it turns out that was not at all what had happened. and Toby volunteers this other entirely new piece of information, and she's like, "Oh my god, what has happened here?" Like,
What the fuck is happening? Is it not bullying?
No.
they went on a date.
Yeah, we went on a date.
Oh, you're fraternizing.
I had seen like three sessions ago or something like that. I had seen an interaction where Toby was like a little like cold or like reserved towards Linda, and then I had subsequently seen Toby get like withdrawn about Addix, who I had just been told had bullied Addix. So Alexis is like, I maybe am gonna like infer that maybe something happened with Linda and I just don't know about it. And so she wanted to talk to Toby about that today. She wanted to do it previously, but just like hadn't had the opportunity.
Yeah.
And so I went and asked Toby, like, hey, like, you know, I know that things aren't great with Addix, and like, if you ever have problems with him, feel free to let me know. Like, I'm supposed to be responsible for making this problem go away, and I don't think it's okay. And also, like, was there something that happened between you and Linda? And Toby, instead of volunteering whatever it was 4 sessions ago that happened, volunteers that last night.
Linda, like, yes. It was several sessions ago, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh man, had walked out of the, oh, was it several sessions ago?
Yeah.
James is cracked.
Yeah.
She looks so comfy.
Linda had walked out of the bathroom in a towel, and the Toby had dived out of the window.
There's a snow toggle.
Like, I have misread this situation entirely.
Ooh.
just fucking anime protagonist my way out of that fucking situation.
Fucking.
I was like,
You grab your knife so you can cut a hole in the wall so you can dive through.
That was.
Oh, you have a hood down toggle too.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god,
comfy.
I'm so excited. Friday's gonna go crazy.
I came over and I was talking to Ryder, right?
Yeah.
I had just gone to Ryder.
I am nearly done with the new model. It's like
Hell yeah.
basically done. I was testing it around before session. To see how it like moved and shit. And it moves pretty well. I just need to do some material work.
And Ryder just goes.
It pisses me off that it looks so good, but it's not as practical as I'd like. Like, it's a fucking vibe,
when we came out of there.
but it'll also kill me.
Oh, okay, that's why they
Maybe
were
not, probably won't kill me episode 1, but
like everyone else that wasn't.
it'll definitely kill me like by episode 10.
That's why Alex was more upset.
Yeah.
We came out of that room and they were
So like I need to do another option, but it'll fit as like a casual, despite the fact it's not meant to be a casual.
about Toby.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just like
But you had
toss
wanted
on
off with Ryder,
chainmail.
And so when then there
True.
was like a breakup
I don't know how to make that
of the
look good.
group, I was like, I basically suggested like, hey, maybe
Basically.
like the whole group all
I need
together,
to, I guess I need to
go
figure out a
and
way to make it
talk
look good.
Toby all at once balance is not.
But I plan on pouring through more assets, seeing if I can find an outfit that I like. I have the winter one basically ready, which is the other one that I was playing with even before it all. But hold on, I'm gonna end my stream.
Bye, stream.
Yeah.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Say goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Yep.